Yeah, I think especially the fact that they are just now getting more aggressive and challenging for some of those post-plant control. I think when you have a composition like this, if you sit passive, you just don't really have the utility on those duelists to buy additional time. But just being disruptive, and I'm starting to notice that a lot of what G is trying to do on the defense, rather than actually playing into those retakes, which in some of the earlier rounds was actually working for them, they're making hero plays to try and save a teammate that's isolated. Like Patman especially, I think this has been a bit of a flaw at times in his game where he wants to try and win the round and sometimes ends up being the one to throw it away. But it was a gamble to try and make a play to help out his teammate on the site rather than almost lean into some of those retakes.
Yeah, we saw him run out of garage. Who's that? Another direct play from XLG. This time more numbers and utility waiting for them. Hunter's Fury still draws first blood. And Crystal's thinking about emerging from that smoke, but he'll never make it close. Raunak spanned him through. Great flash on backside and crumbling is the current state of the defensive side. The jump over is even going to be potentially heard. And yes, HYPERX did.
Nope, no, it
right?
didn't.
Okay. Oh, either way, he gets it right in the end. The AWP of Unitan. Again, should be denied the ability to save. XLG wanted to stop him last time, and a couple of picks later they gave up, but this time the net is already cast so wide. HYPERX is sat on the A side. He's about to have a freebie, you have to think. Unitan is clearing it, though.
Fair
and
play.
he hits the shot. All right, fair enough. He's earned that up.
Yeah, he's been trying to be in the right place at the right time over the last couple of rounds, but he's never been in position, and unfortunately, wrong place, wrong time once more. Cleaning up on that XLG side, and I have to say, I'm not sure what was said in the pause, be it to be that little bit more aggressive, be more direct, but Havoya has definitely made a difference, because I think after round 6 he took the pause, round 7 was an eco, and then from then onwards they've won every single round.
Well, one more to play for after a 5-round streak from GE. Their lead has been taken over by XLG, and there's a chance that they could be trailing at the halftime, fighting to be even Stevens. We move into the next, and that's a little pixel angle for Crystal with huge value. Target down, and that's one part of their site pushes dealt with, and the other part has an operator yet. Has found the opening. Bladestorm back pocket and Patman down.
Yeah, an immediate response. Jump over the top, but Autumn not able to find anything. Operator going to be swinging in. It's not even needed. They are winning every single battle on the XLG side. And Crystal's ult is available, but it's one that only really works with reduced numbers. He's going to try and throw it in just to clear the backside, but there was nobody there, leaving everybody with knowledge of where he is, and an easy closeout in the end for WS Leo. 7-5 from the position they were at. XLG have climbed right back into this game.
This has been an excellent resurgence from XLG. Like you said, 5 and 2 down. They dug deep. They found solutions across the map. They played a clean game, and individuals are starting to heat up and look confident. It definitely seems like GE could be in danger, and you know what? It is a good day to be an XLG fan, at least here in half number 1. There is plenty more Valorant to come, but you know, speaking about XLG having a good old time, we're gonna go down to the stage where we've got a very special interview standing by. We've got someone called Laxi, XLG's mascot.
Laxi, you look stunning. Thank you very much, Heifer. Laxi is here, our XLG mascot. She's here to tell us more about the new map that's gonna be revealed on June 21st. What can you tell us, Laxi? I did not know you could do that on a map. That is insane. I'm more excited than ever. Can you tell us anything about what inspired this map, Laxi? Wow. Literally mark it in your calendars right now. June 21st, we've got an epic show match on the cards before the grand finals. Laxi, are you going to be playing in the match? Oh.
Hello, guys.
Laxi's got a hair appointment, but it's fine because she'll be watching from the makeup chair. Thank you so much, Laxi. Thank you so much, XLG fans. Let's get back into the game.
XP দিচ্ছে এটা
Did you book it together, Tom?
Yeah, I actually also have the hair appointment that day.
Oh, okay. You're both going for the dye. Which team's colors are you going to get in?
Blue.
My favorite team. All right, 7-5. XLG, they've got the lead at the halftime. An impressive streak matching what GE put forward with 5 rounds of their own. Now the lead is theirs and a chance to take it to GE on their own map pick. Remember, Global Esports wanted to take Haven into the map pool, perhaps thinking that it was a weakness for XLG, who struggled against their regional rivals. But you know what? A lot has changed in a very short period of time. XLG looking like they came here to play. They're not far away from winning.
Yeah, unfortunately for GE, it does seem like they're a little bit cursed with their map choices. It happened yesterday. They were able to turn the series around, but for their sake, you got to hope that they've come in with a solid attack side. It's been a rough start to the game for Autumn, someone who was lights out in their series yesterday.
This is an indirect Jinx watch.
Second half to be played, and the defensive side of this comp can be
Jinx
very
watch?
difficult already.
What is Jinx
caught.
watch?
The same can be said for Noman, but he had support on the site. Lysor trying to hold the line, but running out of bullets, and well, it didn't have
Sunmalta
any
বেরিয়েছে
to
মাইনক্রাফট থেকে
stand.
Push on, যাই না।
Can they turn this pistol?
আবুসন বেরিয়ে গেছে
Happy Way has been
ভালো হয়েছে
very
এবার
impressive so far.
হে
Patman's quick to
হামলামলি করছিল ভাই জ্বালিয়ে দিচ্ছে এটা করছে আমাকে ঠেলে ফেলে দিচ্ছে
That's definitely not in his favor. The deadlock wall certainly doesn't help out. I would say the trip behind, but they certainly already know where he is. That'll be a cleanup for GE and a chance to put things level at 7-7
সব খেয়ে নিয়েছিস?
and win the end eco.
Close
I
game.
think it'll be both teams having a pistol, both teams
আমার মনে হচ্ছে
having
ক্লোজ
five
গেম যাবে
rounds
আজকে
in a row.
এটা
Talking
XLG
about them being scrim partners playing against each other regularly,
close হবে।
it almost seems like this one's been mapped out, but
মাছ ধরার চিপটা নিয়ে
I also do go in looking at GE on the attack. Like, you kind of expect having that double senti to maybe help you out on the defensive side, but I also
পাঁচটা
think
থেকে
that a
দাম
lot of
40 তো হয়েও গেল
deadlock
আমার
compositions have potential on the attack. At least the
Hello?
clear angles make things that little bit
কি?
more awkward. Not
চুরি
leaving
করে
with
নিয়েছে
safe space to stand.
চোর
নাই।
চোর 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 চোর
So I
আরে
definitely
মাছ
want
ধরার
to
চিপ
see
মাছ ধরার চিপ
what
চুরি করে
improvements
নিচ্ছে
they have. It will, however, put a lot
Heavy
of
চোর
মাছ
তো
ধরার
ভাই।
চিপের একটা
onto
ইয়ে হয়
Eurotime.
কম্পারেটররা অবজারভার দিয়ে করে
over on that neon.
ওটা তো
There has to
আনলিমিটেড
be
উঠতে
that
থাকে
hard entry for
জিনিসপত্র
the
ওটাও
majority
করে
of
দেবো
rounds, and at least in this one,
আরে করা আছে ভাই
bit of a
আমার
slower
পুরো ম্যাক্স
paced
আউট করা আছে
default. Of course,
আগের দিন আমি
we
এটাতে
were
15 খানা
expecting
বই
there to be a
তুলেছিলাম
stack.
না না
There is.
ওইটা না একটা সিস্টেম বানানো যায়
Although I will say at the moment, Autumn is walking
মানে একটা মেকানিজম আছে
directly into
ওই
a
মেকানিজমটা
course.
লাগালে
Normally a lurk player.
তোকে
So
মাছ
it's
ধরতে
kind of
হবে না
what you want
অটোমেটিক্যালি
from
মাছ
him.
উঠতে
আরে
থাকে
মাছ ধরছি না আমি তো
মাছ ইন দ্য সেন্স আর কি ফিশিং করতেও হবে না ওটা অটোমেটিক্যালি একটা হপার বা সরি একটা
It did
ডিসপেন্সার
look like
একটা
it was,
অবজারভার
but,
দিয়ে
you know.
বানায়
আমাকে আবার একটু একটু নিতে দে
Pretty sure I saw a man get shot in
বুঝতে
the
হবে
head.
ওটা
Not
আছে
go
আমার
down.
কাছেই আছে বাট খুঁজতে হবে
Finds himself one, does some damage, loses a marshal.
ওয়ান ওয়ান
Is what it is. If anything, confirmation for the rest of the squad that the seaside is the right way to go. The spike can make it there. It's been sprinting ever since he went down. It's just now making it towards
কোথায়
the
জানো
site.
মারে
Deep position from Patman. This
ওই
is
তো
a big
আর্মার
risk,
স্ট্যান্ডটার
but he
উপর
should
একটা
fly
করে
under the
মারবি
radar.
জাস্ট
You never really
যখন
expect someone
XP
to be
বন্ধ
bad
হয়ে
in
যাবে
a
পাওয়া
round like
তখন
this,
মারবি
and it means plenty of kills coming out.
Yeah,
of
I'm
Patman.
lurk.
Yeah. He also had
জিনিসগুলো
nothing
একটা
to
main
lose.
position hold
That's the
করেছে
best thing about it.
Batman
They kill him, they get a ghost. He's at least delayed them a little bit, and he can give the
খেলা দেখছিস
information
অঙ্কুর
over. He even threw
Nope.
down a deeper smoke
আমার
to go,
জামা কাপড়
okay, yeah, you need to
কি বানানো
play
হয়?
into this site from here. And instead, he's able to farm them
শেষ হয়ে
up.
গেছে মনে হয়।
7-7. Level once again. And for GE, it's not the greatest of bonus rounds, but Patman getting that many
We'll
additional
mother
kills
XP
means
board.
he can now invest into a Vandal. They will, of course, be coming up against 5.
ও আমি মারলে তুই মারলেও আমার লাগবে একবার করে
ও
You take a look at what G had
দাঁড়া
to
আমার
work with
50
for
টা
the
হয়ে
next. I
যাক
mean, the money is stacked very high after a
শেষ
light
হয়ে
round
গেছে
in
টান্ডেল
previous.
মেরে একটা উপরে
Oh,
that-
Patman! He might have had a big play in the previous round, but this one amounts to nothing. Great response from Leo.
ওই চেস্টের মধ্যে রাখা আছে দেখ
And
আরে আমার
XLG
কাছে
have the man advantage to work with.
হ্যাঁ
Good
যা আছে
stone,
সব
but
চেস্টের
there's a
মধ্যে
second
রেখে দে
layer to
যে
this
যার মতো পারবে
defense.
আরে করে
Raunak was
একদম ইজি
standing
করা
by, and that's completely caught Uniton off guard. Rarga with another, and the Molly buying more time, allowing them to break this wall or at least have it decently broken. Oh, this is a problem.
They've done so much damage, though.
যা ভেঙে গেল
Harvey. is desperately low, but even
Look at
still,
me,
the bullet's not connecting. Not able to get the gun though. And Harvey is just trying to run for the hills. I think realizing that, yeah, you know what, on 4 HP, planting pretty much anywhere on that site would have been an immediate death sentence. I think
Throda
Kerr was
pore
hoping
jabi.
that maybe they
Crouch
rotate away.
পেয়েছি
That's all he really has is the
একটা
element of
armor stand
surprise.
বানিয়ে আনতে হবে
And if they just wait and
Armor
play
stand
this
উপরে
together
বানানো
on
আছে
the
4
XLG
চারখানা
side,
30 seconds left.
there is no
দাঁড়া
element
এগুলো
of
মরে যাক
surprise
বানাতে
because
হবে
at
না
some
ওয়েট
point
ওয়েট
he
ওয়েট
has the plant.
করে দিচ্ছি
And
আমি
it
দাঁড়া।
even seems like they're beginning to make the rotation. Maybe he was hoping for a little bit earlier. They are very close by.
Planted.
Yeah, the drone gets around in time, so they're not even worried about the gong. They know
Yes,
exactly
yes, right.
where he is, and now it is exactly pinpoint with a reveal up top. They know he hasn't gone to mid. They got there in time to fill in that space. The dots connected. Javi is going to have a sensational performance.
এই আর্মার স্ট্যান্ড না থাকলে তোর কাছে আয়রন ফায়ার অ্যাসপেক্ট থাকলেও তুই মারতে পারবি ঠিক আছে এখানে একদম কাছে সামনাসামনি আসবি কোপ মারবি ওরা এখানেই আসবে
I
সবাই
also think
মিলে
it wasn't really the weapons that you expected to do the damage in the bonus round. Patman with one of the only rifles
man,
firing
আমি তো
along,
দাঁড়িয়ে
and then
দাঁড়িয়ে FP পাচ্ছি।
Yudotan doing the same. It was definitely a bit of a, I guess, disjointed, more surprise factor style
তুই
round
FP
out
পাচ্ছিস
from
তো নাকি?
GE,
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
which you can kind of expect in those low buys, but now they come in with the full investment. Raga will, however,
দয়া করে পড়ে যাস না।
have that run it back online. Definitely still yet to see the level we know we can from Raga on this Phoenix.
হ্যাঁ শেষ হয়ে
But
গেছে।
them being in the lead, I don't think it matters so much.
আচ্ছা এখন একটা আছে
With them being in the lead, even without seeing it exactly.
একটা কি একটা আছে
Chance for him to have his moment. Doesn't feel too far away.
শেষ।
দাঁড়া
G is
দাঁড়িয়ে
gonna
যা
have to be
দাঁড়া যেতে হবে না যেতে হবে না
usage
যেতে
of
হবে
this
না
double sentinel comp while on the attack. It
যেতে হবে না লাগিয়ে দিয়েছি এইখানেই পড়ে থাকে
কোথায়
ভেঙে
লাগাতে হবে
The
তো?
double sentinels looked better
ও
on
হ্যাঁ
the
সেটা
attack
তো
side.
হ্যাঁ
Down the defense across a lot of the regions.
আমার মনে হয় তোর ওই আর্মার স্ট্যান্ডে দুজনে বেশি মার মানে তোর একজনে বেশি মারলেই
Gonna be spotted outside of
পরপর দুটো ঘা পড়লে ভেঙে যাবে
that no man's in the spot. That cage is gonna go
ওই
down
জন্য
very
একজন
soon.
একজন করে
Could
করাটাই
have
বেটার
himself
হবে।
a freebie.
ওই তো আমি আর দুজন দাঁড়িয়ে আছি আমি মারছি তুই দাঁড়িয়ে থাক আমার পাশে দুজনেরই হয়ে যাবে একসাথে
Oh, okay. It was a reaction shot from Autumn. Like, you see the swing come out to maybe try and
এই
get
দেখ
an
বেসিক্যালি
individual fight. And
নিজ অব্দি হাত যায় না
Autumn's
বলে
managed to
আর্মার
get the kill.
স্ট্যান্ডের
We even had
ভাইব্রেশনটা
our own third-person observer for that
এই
one,
মালটা বেরিয়ে এসছে।
in the form of Harvey.
ও মাঝে মাঝে বাইরে
Still,
স্পন
though,
করে
they're
ওটা
walking into what is the Senti setup.
ওটা
Keep
glitch।
Spike on that side and still spread across the map is the rest of GE.
30
A chance to maybe try and respond over the top of this. Plant not coming in just yet, but immediate double kills up for the global esports side. Ragazol not likely to do too much in this moment as he was blocked out by all of the utility, and then he's caught in the back by Crystal anyway.
Nice.
Who closes it with 3. A flawless round for GE into their attack side buy. And guess what? We're level again.
That was a really nice play by Crystal. He decides to play much further
তখন
behind
XP
the
না
back,
আসলে শুধু
deeper
তখন
into
লাগছে।
garage.
আলাদাই
And the response a lot of the time from that
Ebar team
backside has been to put the paranoia through. Lysor fires the paranoia. I think it catches 2 or 3 players, but it doesn't catch Crystal. So
Ebar
once he
আমি
goes
মারবো,
to
ঠিক আছে?
TP, the man in garage has
দেখলে
clear
বলবো।
sight lines on him, takes him down. And that avoided what could have been a really nice fight back from Lysor
ঘুড়ি
up
বাজার
on
মতন
that
একই
plat.
করছে এবার তুই মারবি।
Instead, 8-8.
রিয়া
XLG
Mama.
challenged and
নয়
forced
উড়ে
down the
যাবি সেই
pistols.
আলটিমেটলি একই
Should be
হবে
Global Esports taking themselves the lead.
এবার আমি মারবো একটু পরে।
That's going to help. I was going to say they've always been pretty good in these rounds, but when you have that mid trap and lose a player so early on A, there has to be that little
এবার তুই মার।
itch scratching your brain that you need to rotate off of this mid control. But now though they are sticking around and
কত হলো এক্সপি তোর?
there is potential
অনেক
for
হয়ে
an
গেছে।
isolated fight.
কত হয়েছে?
60 হয়ে গেছে
আচ্ছা।
কাজে লেগে যাবে যা বাকিটা তুই
I
নিয়ে নে
think Patman is the one because he
Yeah,
does
Patman's
like
so
even in
good,
low
yeah.
buys. Patman, I feel like he likes to make some
Oh, well,
audacious
nah.
plays, but
খতরনাক এটা।
for now at
আমার
least
স্পোর্ট তৈরি হয়ে গেছে
back.
ইয়েটাও ইনপোর্ট তখন এদের এন্ডার ড্রাগন মেরে ফেলবো তখন ইন পোর্টালে যখন যাবো ইন পোর্টালে গেলে মজা লাগবে তখন ইন পোর্টালে একটা এন্ডারম্যান ফার্ম বানানো ভাই পাতা দিয়ে বানায় পেস্টটা
behind as well, just to
এই যে
contain.
গাছের পাতা আছে
And
ওই
a
পাতা
4v3
দিয়ে
from this
ডেঞ্জারাস
spot
বাড়া ওটা
doesn't look too bad.
পড়ে
for
গেলেই
GE.
গাড়ে
30 seconds
Got a
left.
bit scary and Raga will heal up a little bit. Happyway's managed to find one. Even damage here would be nice, but we're starting to see the step up of Autumn. Okay, Patman. Both of these players are in a bit of a shaky spot, but never mind. Autumn there to save the day. After a very slow start to the game as well, he's now level. And GE find themselves back in the lead again.
That's 4-1 in this half for XLG. It was a solid start, as we said, with the 2-0 up on the pistol. But they took a while to get into that first half. 5-round streak from GE that they had to fight back through. Now, GE get another very successful early half. This time, the pistol added to the equation. And if this keeps on going, XLG are going to run out of time, out of runway very, very quickly. Calling for a timeout here. We're going to take a moment.
Well, you remember what happened in the last half. He took a timeout, they played one eco round, and then they won 5 rounds in a row, so...
Yeah,
you're right. I would say Voyager so far in this series have been pretty good. Obviously, it is only the first of the lot. It needs to have the same amount of impact as the round. You've got the operator that will be rifles on the remainder. My one worry is, even though there's a Hunter's Fury on both sides, I'm looking at that deadlock ult. I feel like on attack especially, you can, even if you don't hit anyone, you can clear a ridiculous amount of angles with that ultimate, and especially if you are running like a, I don't know, a solo Cypher setup, which we have seen in quite a lot of rounds, double duelist aggress somewhere, solo Cypher. If that Cypher gets caught, you're almost screwed off rip.
Let's see if XLG have figured this one out here on the defense. Flash in the pan, winning the 3rd round, but that's how you expect that early half to go. Anti-eco is all they've got under their belt. An immediate idea from Crystal to pop the ultimate, closing the distance towards this A site. Target selection here, it's going down below. That's a perfect hit. Raunak going to be caught. Let's listen into this chaos.
Drop, guys. Can you plant? Get ready. Get this Cypher. Kill, get.
Omen TP somewhere.
Kill, can you plant?
Yeah.
Find you, kill.
He's fine. Left for long, guys.
Guys, listen.
Long and short plan.
Guys, I have flash,
I can watch Heaven on camera, okay?
Yeah. I have ulti, guys.
I have Heaven on cam. I have CT also. I have the stun. They're not coming out yet. Probably gonna save.
Yeah, they save.
Yeah, go take on.
They had money.
You don't pick, don't pick.
This is kind of exactly what I was talking about, isn't it? They get the opener with that ultimate, they get into the post plant. Now, I will say, this time they actually went into the heavier stack site, but because 2 players were isolated out and it was only 1 player in, there was no chance for breaking that ult. I also, there's one small detail that I really like from Crystal, and that is he did not buy a rifle this round. Because I see so many players running in with that deadlock ult, and they just get shot in the face. And so you've just thrown away credits. He goes, I know I'm going to do that. I know I'm going to run straight in. I'm just going to buy a stinger. And then, if I get a guy, I can take his gun. It's given them a little economic boost. It's given them an opener. And well, they're going to try and take the guns away. And there is Crystal with that rifle, who's going to manage to take down No Man with the op.
It's funny saying the guy's in the middle of the board right now, Crystal, but his impact in every map is tangible, and then sometimes he just pops up with like a close to a 30 bomb. Like,
yeah.
This is such a valuable player to have. Thinking back to yesterday, it was the Pearl up against Full Sense, right, where he managed to flank like 4 players in 1 round. This guy has been a menace.
Well, it's funny as well, because for him, this game is personal. When he was on XLG, of course, in the tier 2, the import rule is 2. When you get to tier 1, it goes down to 1. And that meant they had to make a choice between him and Raga.
I must wait a moment.
They chose Raga. So now he has the chance to send them packing himself, send the players, send the org that didn't decide to keep him, and what happy wait. Under serious pressure here, but he is going to survive.
One of the 2 rifles for XLG, but they've pushed him off the site. He'll be ready for the retake, although sporting a few scars from that earlier battle. And here we go. Wall broken. Drone going in. Flank going to be attempted as well by No Man. Updraft used already to get over the trip. This is dangerous. Everybody from G is focused on the site. They have no idea that No Man's here. He updrafted just as they stepped out of range. But now there's a smoke down on long. He can't fight through that, and so the fight on backside is... It's completely easy for GE. Everything going their way until it's down to just No Man. And Crystal Bails them out again. 40 HP
Crazy.
in it. That flank had the potential to change the game, but they got just enough done before he arrived.
Give me the crystal replay right now. Give me what he was doing in that moment. Oh, if I saw that across the stage, I'd be so mad. I do like the adaptation from GI. I think they started to realize that they were completely trapped. Thank you for that replay. My man is having a great time and climbing up that board. 11-8. This attack side has started to run away like the first half, but it hasn't stopped. That's the difference. TOMAHAWK being their map choice, expectation was that it would go in the direction of GE, but it didn't look that way. Okay, TP from Patman caught. Braga's gonna immediately just send his ult through, caught by the stun.
Nice.
Made sure that didn't go any further.
Again, it feels like every round Crystal has that high impact. Lythor, what a shot! And he almost corrected as well. GE find themselves a man down, facing into the operator. It's only going to get worse, and now Blade Storm's activated. No man is not losing this round, not if he has anything to say about it. Leo, it's easy, as can be.
Spike down
37 health on Javi. Managed to avoid the spray from Leo, but the shot from No Man's a different story. 11 for GE, but now 9 for XLG. The gap is closing slowly.
Yeah, not too far behind, and a faster pace attempt in that round initially from GE. It felt like when that didn't go to plan, the backup plan was just to try and retreat back into the B site, and it looked like XLG from start to finish were well aware, especially after the run it back. Even if you get caught, you cleared out a lot of that space. The operator of No Man finally able to find a couple of targets as well. And again, we're going to see that pressure put towards C from them. They're going to know early that it isn't this side of the map. It's just how early did G decide to go the other way? Or are they going to walk back into this operator?
Right here.
Thankfully, I don't think anyone's rounding that corner before the drone clears it. And the op shot fired gives the game away. 2 players spotted. XLG know, actually 3. They know that Sova was close as well, but they're not ready for Uniton to just walk in.
What?
I'm so perplexed. They had so much information. They saw him step forward when last they looked, and moments later, they're blindsided by a man that told them he was coming. Good stun too. Lythor dodges it, and well,
There was no follow-up.
I'm not sure what the idea was there, but well, styling on him hasn't worked out. The flank has, though.
Yeah, no, a great round from Uniton. I will say, the fact that it seemed like he also knew 2 players were there and just went for it. There was no teammate anywhere even remotely close. That was just it. Like, look at the map. It's mental that he just went, all right, I'm just going to win this round for the
Knew
team.
there was an op there. Like, that is I completely agree. A crazy repeat to go for.
That is literally a man who doesn't give a damn. Like, that is what I've just witnessed. And, well, you know, he's having a good laugh about it because he has just won them the round. That's got to be infuriating as well for XLG. You have the right setup to stop him, and you just get wrecked.
Oh, there's no table strong enough to survive the bash that it's getting after that one. For XLG. Oh, no, the barrel pointing through for Autumn. He's been sold down the river, and that's at least going to be the man advantage for XLG in a crucial round. Ult used by GE. They get space, they find the C site, but XLG are waiting as well. They still have a camera for when they go for the retake. What they won't have is Rarga.
Eventually. Happyway's not in a bad position, but it definitely seems like they know there could be a player here. Even still, though, Leo's done well. Trade back as well, putting it into a more advantageous position. A singular kill will get Harvey his ult, but they are being flanked again. Of course, all of that side utility is gone. Wow. Well, so is Uniton as well. Harvey needs a clutch for the ages, but he's already managed to. He's being revealed and flanked, but the fight in front's a little bit ahead. Also gets the last, but finally No Man strikes from the back. That 1v4 shouldn't have even been close. But, you know, he makes it look pretty good.
This time the flank from No Man works out. Thankfully, he didn't have 2 targets to deal with. 12 to 10 and 2 chances. Again, though, with how this started for XLG, I love the setup they went for. Happyway's so smart to just tuck in. Here's some utility being placed, but doesn't jump the gun. waits for his teammate to take a fight, and then he's there to catch the player who's trying to trade onto his buddy. Very nicely done.
I love the change in emotions immediately. It was very close.
It was
very close from Harvey, but they are again. It is only down to 2 rounds. This half especially has felt very good.
Outlaw. Look at the outlaw buy from Uniton. It's nasty. He's just been wall banged through that wall on long down to 55, but he's going to be able to one-shot hit anybody except for Lysor.
And Happyway has no shields. So I guess clearly the credits on the other side of it have really been brought low just by the amount of damage that was done by Harvey in the last round. Even still though, G set up with multiple ultimates. But they're just waiting. Especially with this double duelist, you expect aggression. You expect someone eventually to have to go looking for information. Come on, there it was. But they didn't quite manage to catch the kill.
It's only a matter of time before someone faces Uniton. The spike making it back to the seaside. Here comes the peak off the back of the Hunter's Fury. They're trying to force players out of position, and they've done that. But Crystal was the one to fall. A nice shot by No Man, and that's immediately got G to cancel this push and look elsewhere. But meeting up with Autumn might not be the play. Well, that's an awkward reveal. They're not fully pushed up short. That's good information from Leo to have, I suppose.
20 seconds left. Time ticking down. Raga in position, but he's lost his teammate. Now he's the only one remaining on this site, but he gets support from above. Shutting it down at least for now. 10 seconds for the remaining players of G to get in, and they find both kills. No Man, he maybe just needs to survive. In fact, he does. No, he doesn't. He doesn't get away. Pat catches
Crazy.
him. G will close their match on. Bell go in with a lead for the second.
At 13 to 10. Well, it was a
कुछ तो सीन है भाई ऐसे कैसे चल रहा है क्रोम इज क्रेजी गजब हक्कू मचा रहा है क्रोम
well, it was
Probably wondering how I ended up here. And even
अबे तेरा
volunteered to show you guys how it's done. We're going to drink as fast as possible down the line. Starting with Yuso in 3, 2, 1. Drink that water. Just to clarify, it is water. You're meant to drink it, not a wet t-shirt competition. That's it. Brilliant. Okay, just one side slightly soggy than the other. Keep going. Chug, 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 chug. No. Yes. Now, this gentleman started drinking before literally the most professional drinking I've ever seen of water. Oh, and this is also smooth. I'm loving the windbreak. Oh, okay, I spoke too soon. I'm so sorry, I jinxed you. Yes, let's go Fnatic fans. Let's do what your team couldn't and win here at Masters London. Sorry, Fnatic fans, I love you. Here we go. This is like a slow, steady, nervous drink. It was nearly flawless, but not quite. I'll call that one a thrifty. And here we go, Pine Grove. Oh, wow. There are no winners here at the hydration station. There's only healthy habits, but if I had to crown a winner, it would be this gentleman. Let's get back into the game.
Hey yo, Raunak bhaiya, how are you?
Hello.
लास्ट वाला राउंड देखा आपने क्या क्रेजी
क्या
रहा
ही
था वो
क्रेजी चल रहा है गेम भाई.
हाँ हाँ बाप रे बाप ग्लोबल esports वर्सेस XLG नाउ अब लोटस में होगा क्या लगता है
जो भी होगा देखा जाएगा. हम कुछ चेक कर रहे थे. ठीक है, बताते हैं. रुको.
Match found.
4 ults there for a couple rounds on attack, and everyone had like a different idea, and none of the ults were going to work together. So I think they just need to like hone in on one idea, follow the plan, and we should be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go. Thank you, and go tell them. Listen.
Probably a little bit stressful for global esports throughout that map there, but at this point, the game plan's been set. It looks like Global was really prepared for this, but at times, you know, little small mistakes cost them rounds.
Yeah, for sure. I love how the boss is never happy.
Let's
That
go.
is how I like my coaches, because there's always room to improve. So I love that attitude from him. I think that GE had that double senti comp, and they like it's what I would call a checkmate comp. If you don't know how to play against it, it's miserable. And I don't think XLG had the great plans today. They weren't taking map control. They weren't faking out the sentinels. They weren't breaking the utility. There was a nice timeout that came in later from Havoya, but it was essentially just a very simple, let's just go A and try and win there, and that worked. But yeah, I think that tough loss for XLG.
Yeah, thankfully that timeout that came in though kind of helped them even up at the half towards towards that half there, and then at the end I think it's one of those ones where you're looking at global esports and you're starting to look at the individuals here now stepping up when it really matters most. You know, considering that elimination is on the line today.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, XLG did have good timeouts, but overall, global esports reading that much better. And there's a player that we've been talking about yesterday for like meetings about the path signal, but it sounds
Holds, I feel like, of course they had the on the extremities, and then he was just running around, doing his flooding into these sides.
See ya. Reload.
Highlighting players we don't usually see on G.
I got
gotta wait.
Got 4.
In danger if they win today going into the play.
That's right, and
New stage in 10.
I think this is definitely Mark 3.
Stage 2. Breaking that.
Yeah, PHYPERX pretty good. Good alerts, so
Stop the fire.
Headshot.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Three. 4.
Jet stabbed her way to a room.
Party mode. Block sight.
New stage in 10. Stage 3.
Ground.
reads there. Like it seems like Avoid is always giving good answers. It's just that maybe execution there on that defense.
There.
Cover going out.
Read for me. I'll find you.
Charge your ass.
I gotta wait. My ult's ready.
10 seconds until stage change. Over there. Final stage.
Nailed them. 3.
Destabilizing.
and see. You can play a lot of close angles, and of course in this round, they're not up against much.
Well, yeah, those Spectres are going to shred anybody that they come up against. As long as they can get those first shots off. Nice paranoia. There's not going to be much a chance for Uditon to even
एक
make it
हफ्ता
out alive. That's
व्हाट इज 30 टाइमिंग क्या 30 टाइमिंग स्ट्रीम है टीचर चल रहा नहीं डैम सुनी तो यार टीम डेथ मैच में चीटर डिटेक्ट हो रहा है भाई क्या बोले चलो भाई मैच ही देखते हैं इससे अच्छा लेट्स गो बैक टू मैच
still just a classic to work with, and no man will get it.
XLG.
But you know, Tom, when you come in with 5 Spectres,
सही में भाई
you don't want to be getting out.
टीम डेथ मैच में डिटेक्ट हो रहा
No,
है
you kind of expect that to almost come home
Crazy.
as a relatively clean round when your opponents had nothing to play with, but it was just Harvey at the back of the site that made that one incredibly costly. It means there's not going to be a lot to play with here, other than, of course, the bounds of utility that are available for XLG. And I will say going into
साइकिल
this
ने
match,
देखा
something
yes
that
yes
does
थोड़ा
excite
थोड़ा
me is
देखा है
seeing
पूरा
Raunak on the
प्रॉपर
duels.
नहीं फॉलो
I
किया
think
बट
over
थोड़ा
the
बहुत
last
देखा
couple
है
of days, that has been where he truly
Cyclops
shines. Already some aggressive space taken, a bit of a shaky fight initially, and in fact Lightsaw has been able to bring this back to, I was going to say, an even scenario, but eventually Patman caught him.
Yeah, with 2 pistols left to try to take these fights on such a big map as well, it's going to be hard to find any value. XLG, though, have HYPERX utility covering off C. They've got a camera outside that's giving a ton of information. Very deep control. And a lot of utility sat on the B site, albeit without no man. 2 of those sensors won't do anything. So really, all they have to worry about is the A site. All they have to worry about is Leo taking a fight. But tucked in this corner, there is the... No, they're going to check it. Of course they are. Autumn first around the corner, nicely done, and now planting the 3v1.
Again.
It now comes down to damage, and if he continues
अभी देख लो हाँ देखा
on this trajectory,
मैं बोलता
they're
हूँ मैंने
gonna get
देखा
the
है
information
just
very early that he could be coming from behind. That's the problem. There is still the wall in play, and there you go with it being tripped immediately. I know that they can take towards the spawn. Just
Cyclops
look at
will be
Chris, he's
crazy.
already walked all the way back
मजा तो आएगा
around. And is just watching in case he comes back through B. The rest of the players can just hold on to the cross. It becomes incredibly difficult. Now, the
थोड़ा
one
बहुत
good thing
yes
for Happy is
I
he's
can
found a
agree
rifle.
Hela and
Has
Iron Man
enough to
का
buy
kind
into
of
the next round, but
combined
also he can
character.
start to question, do I just want to hold on to this gun instead?
Well, exits would be very valuable for him, but stepping into Crystal's angle has one outcome, and one outcome only. 2-1. And look, again, this is the early half we expect. You win the pistol, you win the follow-up anti-eco, and now you can into this, the bonus, and lose it. It all goes as expected. When we talk about the defensive side for XLG, we know that in
Vice effective तो है
even, they have a very good chance.
कितना effective है ये बताना मुश्किल है
So this round,
because मतलब वो उसका जो flash था वो जो Q था blind वाला Q था वो तो मतलब हटा के पूरा तो मतलब difficult कर दिया
stopping G from taking space, but with a dash online, Autumn can still make it across. In fact, the blast pack's got Uditon there. The TP got Patman in. They are committing to this fight on GE's side. There's a lot more bodies than they might expect here, though.
This is the benefit of this comp, and already Uditon walking into angles has managed to find a couple. In fact, that's his third of the round already. Raga.
Well, there we go.
With a couple of low enemies. Had a chance, but
there's flank coming in.
Yeah, they're both just waiting. They're almost just trying to bait. They're making sounds while not giving anything away, like maybe trying to get him to keep looking. Well, Crystal maybe just a little bit early on that one. But they can now just rotate back in the other direction. Raga given slightly more of an opportunity. Actually, that's Rez.
Yeah, but look who's waiting around. Crystal hasn't fled the scene. Instead, he's still waiting on the A site. He'll find himself to close to the round, the second for GE, and the lead no longer in XLG's hands.
Also, have you noticed that Phoenix and Sage are
Uditon as well.
in this tournament?
By isolation.
क्या Phoenix and Sage?
Individual brilliance that we.
Yes. मैं मेरे लॉयर को इनिस्टीज वालों ने ही मार ही दिया. Triple support counter.
Okay, well, no, that is an early pause. Lose 2 rounds and immediately going to be seeing a pause called by XLG.
Devil को बहुत गंदा nerf किया.
That's definitely a surprise. Of course, we know that this defense can be their
Honestly,
coin-based win condition.
And Black Cat को भी. Black Cat को मतलब like crash
to sort of really put up rounds on this side. And I will say, the one thing I do like about this composition in terms of facing off against XLG is that elevation that you can take. Like, even if you go in towards the C site and maybe you have the Sage wall, you have a load of stuff blocking you, 3 of the players can get through in some manner. 2 a little bit more easier than the rest. And I think that's why this kind of works, because you are basically going, what is the crux of this composition that is irritating? It's the fact that we can't take space. Okay, let's go into agents that can take that space. At a risk, at a pretty big risk at times. But if you believe that you can win those individual fights, which I think if you look at Yucatan, he definitely believes he can. This now becomes a bit of a counter to what they're throwing out, and maybe that's enough. But avoid to go, okay, we need to change something now, otherwise if this happens 3 or 4 more rounds, we're already in a bad spot.
Yeah, I agree with you entirely. Seeing that pause out early is unusual. You won't see it a lot. Usually it means the game plan from top to bottom is not working and something drastic needs to change. For XLG, adjustments made, hopefully, but this will not be the round that, well, at least the majority of the time that we see the reward found for any of their labor. G have full rifles. They have ults to fall back on. Even if you can get one of those out of them, it could be a win. The Seekers, perhaps most likely, the showstopper.
Autumn no.
This should be an easy follow-up from GE and an opportunity to take the lead as they're up against just a couple of pistols. No shields across the board, making this weapon in Autumn's hand very, very dangerous indeed. But I like what XLG are doing, just sitting back and setting traps, waiting for GE to step into them.
Okay, well, Seekers are going to go out. That makes all of those positions nowhere near as valuable. This is the thing, you might look at that and go, hey, they got an ult out of them, but when they have as many as they do, you almost want to cycle them a little bit. Having all 5 online is almost a waste at times, and if it makes a round like this cleaner, helps you build those credits up, that holds a lot more value for the side of Global Esports than just having all of those ults for the next round.
Yeah, as much as you'd love to have Seekers to go into a site with the showstopper, you also have the Skydog. Should help out.
Okay.
Just to find that information, to point the rocket in the right direction. Lysort, last alive, and look, if they didn't already hear the bookie firing earlier, they certainly know what they're up against now, seeing that smoke bloom. But for Lysort, we can see his chances of getting any kills are fairly low. Going down to the spike is his play, and well, even if he goes towards spawn, he'll die to Yuditon, who does have the showstopper already. So giving him an orb is not the end of the world. A little bit of cash and a 3rd round for GE.
Well, that's kind of the funny thing is, like, I was looking at Autumn, like, almost tempted to go first like, no, you have ult. Everybody other than Patman has ult, who needs 1 orb. There really isn't any value in you fighting
exactly. Ultron तो कोई खेलता भी नहीं था. Side rollers को रोकने के लिए.
Is enough. Lead taken by GE. But this really is looking like a swing round. 4 ultimates, well, almost online for both sides, but 4 already on the XLG side. Buy back up after the pause, which was where we saw the turnaround in the first half of the last map.
And Adam,
they're going to maybe play a slightly more passive game, force their opponents to execute, but that's not quite as worrying when you have these ults online.
Yeah, you're looking at No Man. Ability to get in there and just steal one of the other players. GE have already made noise on this C site, and you can see XLG are ready to pounce. No Man standing by, thinking about the annihilation, but all the while, GE are scaling up now towards this A site. Less heavily defended. This is where the res is as well, so getting these picks early is going to make it much harder for XLG to ramp back into things.
Trollers के लिए तो वीडियो को डिलीट करना था ना.
While they're creeping up here, it seems for a moment like XLG had a perfect read. They haven't sent No Man this way, at least, but Leo is still standing by. 3 players on the A side. The fake on C better be good.
Oh, there goes that showstopper. Blinded up initially, but that hasn't slowed him down. He might not get it with the showstopper, but he has found it elsewhere. Raunak done well. Res, of course, available, but getting in for it is not going to be possible. And just to make sure that space is confirmed.
मैं खेलता हूँ Lord Ultron. Great. इसे तुम्हारे लिए किया तो समझ में आ रहा है.
Res used, and that puts the favor back for the defenders. Oh, the stun actually caught him!
What a
That was enough
timing.
for a trade out, and now No Man brings it back into a 1 versus 1. But I don't know if he's ever seen Autumn in this corner.
No man.
He almost walked
versus
past him
Autumn.
just moments ago. The spike not planted for him, and that's
Arre,
why he doesn't
that
check
was
that way.
Nice.
It is a back and forth of sorts, a res used, and so much more. But it's GE still to come out on top.
Yeah, that's a really big blow to XLG. GE now sitting with a ton of
so
credits.
bold.
Outside of that, they've got the Blade Storm on Autumn, who I think is going to come in here with an Outlaw, and XLG put all their credits into that last one. They put ultimates into that last one. And even No Man showing up in a big way was not enough. XLG trailing by 2. The pause changed nothing. And
भाई
GE
कल
have a
से वर्ल्ड
chance
कप
to
यार
extend
मैं
this
फुटबॉल नहीं
even further.
देखता
In fact,
क्रेजी
great net from No Man. I mean, they really didn't see that one coming. But for GE, this is their opportunity to push up to 5. And if it's clean, to build up an
next
even
take maina
bigger
no sleep.
buffer of credits. XLG, it's sad, but in this round, they almost need to do damage.
Yeah, but then the other side of the coin is some of those ults that were expended in the last round can start to build back up. So either way, GE have got to be very happy. 4 rounds already versus what is normally an incredibly tough comp to play into on the defensive side. And you can't help but feel that that missed shot on the stunned up player made all the difference in the last round. Harvey somehow able to save himself. Even still, a bit cagey from GE. They know how important this is. Of course, a team that the talking point was that they never make playoffs. And that's regionally. We're talking about in Pacific. Now, they are a map away from making it elsewhere. And while thankfully Autumn was well aware of the potential of a close position.
The updraft in a small room
Game
does
Pass मिल गया ना?
sometimes make it hard to hit. You flick up a little bit too high. I'm not even sure that's needed, Patman. I mean, he loved going for the TP plays last map. This time you're up against an Eco in a 5v3, and he's like, I'm going to go for the flank play, boys. Fair enough. He's got himself 2 kills for his trouble. Hopefully we don't see that backfire a little bit later on. GE seem to be feeling confident, and the flawless round will certainly help.
5 rounds already.
25th anniversary edition वाला
Normally you'd be looking at that and going, that doesn't feel like
सुना
a
नहीं
death
बहुत
sentence,
गेम
but
का आवाज
5
बहुत
in a
ज़्यादा है
row
2 मिनट रुको आवाज
versus
को
a
कम करता हूँ
triple Senti defensive side comp. A lot of the time, if they get to start on this side, you don't really need the other side. They have shown stuff in the attack as well, but this is starting to feel a little bit detrimental. And that early pause kind of sold it that they wanted to stem the bleeding. It feels like, Mitch, this has to be the time that they stop it.
Yeah, this has to be where they restore order to this defensive side. An operator in play for Rarga. And so far, you even think back to the last full buy they had, they looked so good on the retake on A. So many pickups, No Man was on a tear, and it wasn't enough. GE get Patman into position, pushed up on A. He's looking to catch the rotations, and the rest of the team is looking to bait them. Seekers go out. Finding some info to work with, but this is all a ruse, and now it's time to go for Patman, but he's been spotted. The Prowler sees him. Now the element of surprise dissipates, and you won't get a free sight anymore. No, they are calling for rotations back. The op is coming into play. The Paranoia didn't land either, but Patman shifts focus towards the B site. That net is good. It's caught Uditan, but now he's got backup. They're playing the high-low. It's across the map for GE. They're fighting everywhere. It's going to be confusing for XLG as to where the hit's coming in, but it doesn't matter. They're finding all of the picks.
तुम्हारा मॉडल क्या है I/17 या I/18
I
क्या
think he was the most likely to be isolated in that fight, but getting 2 picks from
जी
it.
भाई बहुत खराब क्वेश्चन था हमको समझ में आया बहुत लेट बहुत खराब क्वेश्चन
Skip the game away. Leo's committed a little bit further.
Drop the spike, you win.
10 seconds left.
That's exactly what he's going to do. 8 seconds left. Patman, all he can really do is make this costly. A nice quick double.
Almost.
Leo at the end to close out.
प्लांट कर देता ना प्लांट निकाल लेता तो निकल जाता
Will find themselves a third.
जब निकल जाता नहीं बट निकाल सकता था
Now we expect to see them build into this half a little.
Obviously, Leo's there in the end to close the round, but it's also before even the first shot is landed that he really earns his money in this one. The fact that he puts that Prowler out to check if someone's outside A reveals Patman, who otherwise would have had an easy lurk. Those players were starting to rotate. Rarga was running away from the A site. He would have had a 1v1 on a player that had no idea he was there, but Leo was curious, and the Prowler got them the early read on the play. Validated their concerns, and now a 3-5 scoreline. It's not pretty, but plenty of rounds left in this half to still shape up as a good one for the defense. Rarga's on the angle, and he will find that with ease. Even the wall to slow them down on the tree play.
ये मैप XLG का है 5
allows him to lock in on the angle. There has been a TP across already, but and the slows put into play. He knows exactly how to play around his utility, and even has support. Although Noman does have to be a little bit careful. I definitely don't think he knows that Patman's already ahead of it. A chance maybe to just wrap around and find that kill, but there's the first. The second player behind the wall at least. Even still, that man advantage kept, and there's re-aggression coming out from Leo as well. Patman is just trying to do everything. Spots the player. Knows that he's there, but his teammates are all falling like flies. We're watching a man play a masterful game of Ring Around a Rosie, but unfortunately his teammates are alive to help him out.
ये समझ के देखा नहीं रे अभी गेम ही नहीं खोला 2 दिन में काम कर रहा था कल थोड़ा.
They'll at least get the plans. 2v3, someone needs to step out of the way, and with the nightfall going in, it's going to be a difficult round. Shot landed on the Rarga, but he's still alive up top. Now nice. Happy does well. The drop down not heard though. Here's a big swing from Happy Way, and he'll get there in the end.
अरे यार राउंड निकाल लिया. इतना अच्छा खेल के भी राउंड निकाल दिया.
And now we're starting to see this defensive side take shape.
It's very interesting because you go back and look at their games regionally. You'd think that maybe the 13-0 was 12 rounds on the defense. It was 12 rounds on the attack. But it's when they brought it here versus NRG where they struggled more on the attack side. So
गेम में नहीं है राइवल्स के आईटी का भी होगा. अच्छा कॉन्सेप्ट आर्ट वाला हाँ वो देखा था. मुझे लगा गेम का बोल रहा. गेम में तो नहीं देखा.
But for GE clearly feeling like the
मैं कुछ भी लोग बनाते हैं.
when you look at the composition there.
Review it now. अभी रिव्यू कर लो. I know. I have seen summer skins. मैंने देखा भाई.
And it did make me worry a little bit with how much Patman was able to get away with in the last round, but a man that has definitely had some crazy individual performances. I think even regionally not being one of their major highlights over on the side of GE is Yudotan. When it comes to this event, he's been fantastic. In fact, especially I think back to the game of Fracture, where it was him, I believe, versus Sato, and it was that 1v1 operator fight that was going back and forward. We've seen a round like that in this map where he found 3 on the entry, but we haven't seen that same superstar just yet.
Oh, Rarga on XLG picking up that operator. Found them a lot of success in the previous round. Opening on A, slowed the play massively, got the rotates in. Was even traded out in the end. For XLG, they're now 1 round behind. Picking up some momentum. With a few rounds left to go, the lead could still be theirs at halftime. G's attack. Trying to avoid Rarga on A. They've walked into him on B, but this time they live to tell the tale.
But yeah, in fact, he was the one that took the majority of the damage. Immediate ult usage, not really a chance to respond. The nade almost finishing off Noman, but that will be Harvey. And he had the spike. Oh, that's really.
By the way, how do you even blind DD?
All the way to the seaside.
उसका range कम कर दिया. हाँ, it's all.
They haven't noticed just yet that the TP can be taken.
Sad.
Doesn't have ult online, and no one's hit tab to realize. Now they know. With the orb taken, that spike is not going to be there for long. It's stolen back, and GE walk into the A site wide open. For XLG, it's not a bad idea. Sure, they're going to concede a plant, and Lysor's very low. But the main thing is to avoid losing players in these early skirmishes. Play that retake together. And for now, at least, they've avoided any early flare from GE.
Yeah, but look at the ults. Showstopper for Yudotan could be a real spanner in the works. They'd love to have that Annihilation back online now. And he's just buying time. He's just holding it. He wants to try and deny them. It's a nice shot from Rarga. A man who was tagged earlier on, but he's still able to survive
আরবি এই ওয়ার্ডালে প্রথম লেটারটা কি ছিল? That is what I'm और क्या फायदा? वो तो पहले से अंधा था।
नहीं होगा।
पहला लेटर मिला?
भाई साहब क्या था ये राउंड?
कुछ भी निकाल रहा है भाई गेम।
This is like my ranked game.
Now we showstopper turning time by goals.
By 0.53.
Before the spike had exploded, GE doing just enough. Less than a second in it, but
I love how XLG is so disappointed.
It's the showstopper. Yeah, that was it. Just that he held it just for
पहला लेटर क्या मिला? P है या N है? क्या क्या? तुम्हारा तो हो गया ना?
मेरा तो पिछले दिन का था ना।
नहीं आरवी को पूछ रहा है।
पहला लेटर
P है या N है? लास्ट चाहिए। PN नहीं है? कोई लेटर रिपीट है?
हाँ एक लेटर है और वो पहला लेटर ही है।
टेस्टी। ये क्या वर्ड है?
मैं एक्चुअली जेस्टी और टेस्टी मारने वाला था, तो टी वाला लग गया।
तो मैं जेस्टी ट्राई किया, जेस्टी नहीं लगा, एसटी हो गया, लास्ट में टेस्टी बचा।
नाइस 3v2।
मैं टेस्टी इसलिए ट्राई किया क्योंकि टी दो जगह हो जाता था, मिल जाता।
Autumn in a 1v3.
Autumn in a 1v3. He could reposition through the B site. Still a lot.
30 seconds left.
The wall now breaks and Braga already watching on that angle as well. Even
Dudi
making
ki
it on this
gaise.
cross is not going to be easy unless he can hit the shot immediately onto Leo, and he cannot. Braga already back in position once again, but is he just going to run through? Can he make it through before his opponent stops him? Door needs to be broken. 10 seconds. And he's even hit. I think that might have been through the wall.
Yeah, it was. He's left him down.
प्लांट निकाल दिया।
That's going to make this a damn sight easier to slow the power to make it more so, and yeah, you're dead to rights.
Like imagine पैसों के लिए कुछ भी किया।
जस्ट पैसे के लिए प्लांट करके आया, राउंड तो जाता ही। एक गन बचाने से अच्छा सबको 300 करके मिल गया।
हाँ, ये विकास नहीं समझेगा।
मतलब एक गन बचा, बट देखो मैथमेटिकली गन बचाना वुड हैव बीन प्रॉफिटेबल।
But he went for the money instead.
टैक्टिकली वो दूसरा बेनिफिट है ना।
पूरा टीम यूज करता है।
Exactly.
Getting the information, but not being punished if he misses the shot. Or in the vast majority, he's got them a man advantage, and then some. And you can push him after because he's using his util to slow.
Yeah, it's the slow, the wall, whatever he can put into play. Last round of the half, and it's not the prettiest from GE either.
जी का डिफेंस में है डिफेंस देगा तो एजेंट्स, बट इफ यू सी XLG has 3 defensive agents, Sage मतलब Sentinels,
They don't have any DPS मतलब duelist।
हाँ ये राधिका will play Sage को थोड़ा सा aggressive खेलेगा और क्या।
हाँ Battle
Sage, Deadlock, Cypher 3 agents खेल रहा है एक साथ। मतलब जहाँ पे हम लोग एक सेंटिनी खेलते हैं, इस मैप में तो खैर खेल लेते हैं, इस मैप पे तो खेलते हैं। यू सी स्प्लिट ऐसा है जिसमें सेंटी खेलता नहीं है कोई, हम लोग में तो खेलते ही हैं बट इन लोग कोई खेलता नहीं है, ठीक है। एंड ये लोग लास्ट गेम कौन सा था, हेवन, हेवन में डबल सेंटी खेल रहा है। और डबल सेंटी मतलब ऐसा नहीं कि, और उसमें भी ऐसा नहीं कि तुम्हारा ये क्या बोलते हैं एक सेज और दूसरा एक सेंटी, ठीक है। वो उतर गया,
मार तो दिया 1v1
1v1 एक और हो गया
2v2।
यही गड़बड़ हो गया।
shuts him down as well with the recovered rifle. A look for the fight on Javi. He's not seen the angle, but now he has. And slipping himself away to hopefully have that cover from Crystal, but the smoke up has blocked him out. He's got to be quick. They could be defusing for all he knows, but they've given the game away now. Still, no angle on the diffuser, and finally he will strike. The patience from Crystal, a flash still to work with, sees them defusing. He's got to swing in, and
Nice.
Oh, what a
Good round. Good round. 7-5. 6 more.
6 more matlab the number of rounds you need to win na.
They could have been diffusing, utilize that flash as well. That is just an intelligent player in the clutch.
A 2-round lead
What a
for GE.
what a round, 7-5.
Up a map. This is definitely looking like XLG are in trouble, but I think they found enough towards the end that the second half isn't exactly terrifying. For GE fans though, this is exactly the kind of performance that they wanted to see. And certainly, someone in the crowd is looking very happy today. Let's go over to an interview with Javi's mom.
This is Mary Vic. She's Javi's mum, but also the captain, I think, of the Global Esports Fan Club.
Maria Victoria.
Maria Victoria.
Mary Vic, when your son said he
Maria Vic.
at first you were not
क्या नाम बोलिए?
No, not at all. Not at all. He was always in internet cafes playing. And so his friend said, you have to watch him play. He's really good. And when I watched him play, I'm like, oh my God, he is a professional player.
And now you get to see him play for the first time in person in London. What's this been like for you?
It took 5 years for him to get here. And
London
we
is
all
something.
struggled. We all had sacrifices, but we supported him all the way.
So once you knew he could do this, you never stopped believing?
You betcha, yeah. Even his family, his siblings, his father, everyone, yeah.
And now it feels like your family has expanded, Mary Vic.
Woohoo! GE fighting all the way.
I wanted to ask you one quick question. Yesterday in the press conference, you asked the guys about their individual superpowers. What's the team superpower of global esports?
Oh my, I think a lot of it has to do with mentality, big time. Strong mentality. But you know, it's really the passion. If you don't have the passion, you're out. Yeah.
And are people here feeling passionate about global esports? And I'm not surprised with Mary Vic on their side. Let's get into the second half.
Well, GE certainly fighting in this series, pulling no punches and leading 7-5. A chance to make it all the way to playoffs, and all they have to do is take down XLG in one more half, or one more map.
Yeah, we've mentioned it throughout. A team that has talked about being scrim partners, relationships throughout, with Crystal being an XLG member, XLG being the team that sent out Yudotan and Noman when they played on prior rosters as well. Even Autumn and Lysor have a connection with FPX, but only one of them can go marching on, as they eliminated 2 other teams from their respective leagues. Only one of them makes it into the playoffs, and for GE, they are going to hope to try and do it in 2. But for XLG, regionally, that attack side was strong.
इनको लग रहा है आएगा, सी से पुश आने वाला है, इनकी फटी है।
HYPERX होने वाला है क्या?
एक पैटर्न होने से HYPERX वाली फीलिंग आ गई क्या इनको?
नहीं मतलब ये स्कैम तो क्या है, अभी इसको भी पता है कि अरे आई हेट दैट नेट। ओह बट फिर भी ठीक है,
लेकिन they have got too many utils.
हाँ they have utils, but डेडलॉक को मार देता पता है, मारना चाहिए था, ठीक है, नो रिस्क।
एक वॉल इधर, एक वॉल इधर।
अब उनको पता है कि एक बैकस्टैब,
अब हाइट ही है। देखो एक चीज देखो, they have got 3 सेंटीज, ठीक है, 2 सेंटी जो बैकस्टैब थोड़ा बहुत भी तो कम से कम देख सकता है, इफ नॉट पूरा। नाइस शॉट उडो, क्रेजी उडोटान।
विकास देखिस तो भाई, मजा मुरे ने वो तो खेल दी भाई।
डाम डाम डाम।
absolutely
What a free kill.
destroys them.
I think
Quick
3
enough to
सेंटी के ही
correct,
उड़ी थी
but
लो.
also a little bit disjointed from the other side, not quite able to find those trades. Gives G that little bit of a boost, and
5 more.
as I said, that is the last
5
thing
more.
XLG wanted on their map choice, a map that regionally has been flawless over the last few months.
Maybe, but never say never.
It would be back-to-back defeats on it.
I have, I mean, এখানে যত অনেক thrifty rounds ও দেখেছি, so I can't like.
नहीं नहीं, ये PRX नहीं है, PRX नहीं है ये. You can trust.
Imagine
in the playoffs. अरे यार, 1-1.
Crystal from further back firing in those shots and
The
making
fuck
it
is
out.
happening?
Point is, I think they got 1 gun. Fatman का.
हाँ, एक gun मिला है. But they haven't taken. हाँ, they have taken.
They have taken. Happy way के पास है.
Now rotates have happened. They know the C site's a little better
है
defended.
किसी ने लिखा है XLG time to
into
pack up.
space that you've given up, or you're going to pump the brakes and just hope that GE start second guessing themselves.
Try and just walk it. Flash is going to let them know. Man's managed to win the fight. Crystal here, but the jump across is fantastic. They're playing this one well as a team, but they still have to deal with Unitonic.
Udo.
Back-to-back
They saw it.
triples
He
at a
saw the
minimum.
head. He saw the head.
And he's now waiting.
He know now where he is.
Hyperway still with a rifle. Expecting something. I like the angle he's taking, but unfortunately
वो force किया उसको बाहर आने के लिए. You saw that? वो force किया jet के angle में आने के लिए.
चुपचाप आ जा बेटा.
Tam.
I think that was the backup plan here. Let Autumn go.
Bolt outlaw. I have the music.
If he dies, then maybe we.
ये हम लोग का lobby होता. रेस को चुल मचती जाके मारने के लिए, जेट को चुल मचती आके मारने के लिए. दोनों आगे मर जाता.
दोनों ही मर जाते.
हे फुल भाई, ये राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है. ये राउंड निकाल लिया ना, गेम घूम जाएगा. मतलब घूम क्या, गेम अपने हाथ में आ जाएगा पूरा.
उडो ने मतलब घोस्ट लिया है बस.
उडो ने जब घोस्ट लिया.
Why?
Oh, he has an ult. He has an ult. Showstopper पे खेलेगा वो.
Here ghost comes the party.
यहाँ पे A side पे मस्त combo होता था. Breach का और Raze का.
Put into play. It really is, as bonuses go, a weak one.
This is not that low.
देखो. They are just splitting.
For XLG, this is feeling like the moment to build back into this game. They
Jet पे बुरा game है.
Every single player, they know what they're up against. There goes the showstopper. There goes a
Took
free
one.
and a weapon that can be picked
You'll
up
take
by
the gun, I
Udotan.
think.
अब गन मिल जाएगा.
Not only for the
ले लिया,
weapon,
ले
but for
लिया.
that utility removed. XLG now.
They know that there
flank
is on
open.
C.
They've got to go.
Vice
The
का
decision is
Horn
towards the
will
C
not.
site. Wall gone in. They can make
He'll
it on
hold
the
them, but
crystal
for a
site
bit.
a little bit quicker. That is
Oof, almost Sage.
The wall got in the way. XLG keep things even.
Deadlock.
With a plank coming through, you got to be wary of the spams, but that's not a comp.
Almost.
Almost.
Leo almost got a haircut.
बोल रहा है Leo almost got a haircut.
Tougher for G. The post plant versus what is now a
44
double
है.
senti.
Still like classical.
incredibly difficult.
Retake करने की scene तो है.
Udotan is taking that initial space, but it's Raga to find the kill. No
Oh,
man
good
with
spam.
another. And in fact,
Oh!
he doesn't even realize he gets the third. Double
Noman
tap
ले लिया,
through the
Noman.
smoke. And what started out a little bit shaky from the showstopper is 4
अरे
players
है.
staying alive for
दोनों
XLG.
साइड से बजना चल रहा है. एक कुछ राउंड पहले क्रिस्टल दिखाया था हाथ.
Meanwhile, because if he did this on land, he would be very aggressive like Virat Kohli.
That round is what they're expected to win, but
3K. He said, oh, 3K.
Literally said 3K.
All smiles, all standing.
किसी ने
Might be about to wipe that smile off their face. He's inside the smoke with the off. He's making it out. At least it seems like
that is very bad. Now you hate the Sage. वो वाला Sage का floor.
one hell of a start for XLG, and yeah, I think you kind of have to say
This is the problem.
ये
like,
save
you're running
करो
that
भाई.
double duelist, you're up against
और
a
बहुत ही
set of
clumsy
composition
था
that in the
वो.
post plant
Why
is
would you मतलब
almost
do that?
impossible. Just look at the utility on the map right now.
Point है ना कि they are leading. हाँ, exactly. Confidence है. Plus, if you would have gotten Omen there, ठीक है? Game आगे घूम जाता. उल्टा प्रेशर पड़ता उन पे. कि एक बंदा स्मोक में है, एक बंदा उधर है, जिसको बैठा दिया है. And now you have to fight. हाँ. Exactly. Just scope in, scope out वाला वहाँ पे timing गड़बड़ हुआ and वो नहीं गड़बड़ हो गया.
Like a rare mistake from Crystal to step in. Gets unlucky that he spammed down, but of course it's an angle. They're spamming when Autumn had been caught out the way that he did. Autumn overstaying his welcome in the smoke. Crystal going down ahead of his utility.
Point है, Autumn lost his op
I can tell you what else you can throw
and money.
You have two choices.
ठीक है, outlaw करेगा और क्या?
बादल बरसा बिजली.
He's having a good time.
Oh, why not?
Captain 3K got it in the last round, but now we look again to see if there's any sort of response. Of course, the problem for GE is that you get into that first proper buy round, you get slaughtered off rip. And in fact, that's a moment to take a pause. This is now both coaches in both.
अच्छा बाय नेचर तुम मेरा स्ट्रीम पे देख रहा है क्या? तुम फालतू का स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे. ऐसी आरवी दोनों में से कोई भी देख रहा है क्या?
नहीं वहाँ जिसको देखना था वो भाग गया.
मैं फालतू का क्यों स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ? इंटरनेट भी खिला रहा हूँ. तेरे तेरे दे तेरे तेरे दे.
Even with those rifles, this will be a weak round, but let's see what they talked about in that timeout.
Seems like they're gonna at least try and challenge, but a little bit of early control. Harvey with an off angle, one that should be expected. That cam, I don't believe, has given things away already. The utilization of the annihilation as Crystal's gone, and well, Harvey tries to react. Yudatan has been a man of many moments. This would have to be one of the best of them. The full squad running down on him, and he had no support.
2v4.
Well, they left Patman as the sole defender of the other side of the map, and he is only just making it over here.
Last player standing.
In a way, yeah.
Some credits not in the best of positions.
क्या बोल रहा है?
With Autumn being the last alive, maybe picking that rifle.
नहीं मैंने कुछ नहीं.
Getting out could be the right play. Getting some damage in on top of it. For now, at least, he's just sat down in the spawn waiting, expecting someone to come pushing.
With the problem as well is a lot of what you can see with this XLG comp, and it's what I have seen when other teams have tried to run it, is a lot of the time you can need an ult to get you that entry. Like I think we witnessed it in this round. The Annihilation takes a player away, pulls someone in, and it gives you an opener, and you can then react off that. And you see people try and react to that ultimate. So to be honest, the worst thing that Autumn can do is run in and give them an ultimate orb. You don't want them to have a Nightfall. You don't want them to have a res, because then you can sacrifice someone and then they come right back again. So it's kind of an awkward spot where, yeah, the best thing I can do is die to the spike.
Raunak definitely having a much better time as well in terms of impact. Even here, all that utility, you had the Sky Flash, you had the nade go through on A main, he just walked past it. And him walking past it meant they were much quicker to actually fill in the space, because he was telling them, yeah, they naded, yeah, they flashed, but no one stepped forward. And if no one stepped forward, they're either playing passive or they've rotated and left this as a light side of the map. Early chance here for Autumn. Operator will be bought up. Odin in play for Crystal, playing towards the doors on A. But XLG have shifted their focus to this C site. They're looking at this operator who's not got a very favorable angle, but that smoke in the way, and the shot won't land for him either. But even just hearing that op seems to have made XLG reconsider.
Oh yeah, if you were going to run anything that you might have seen NRG do, I think it might be an Operator and an Odin. I think they might have been inspired in that case. The only problem is they would also then need, I think, Patman to drop like 34 kills like Kiko did to get them through the map.
He saw them there. They don't think he saw them, but that paranoia nade is perfect. Unitom with a little jump peek, and XLG just didn't react. As a result, Happyway's almost dead, and they've lost a player.
Did Raunak just heal himself?
I think so, Tom.
Because he's used the heal, and Happyway is top health. Maybe just a reactionary decision, but
sorry, misclick.
Seemingly the wrong one.
30 seconds left.
Spam. Well, they've got to be so careful, but oh, maybe Raunak was the right person. Now he has that res online. The swing through, a little bit risky from Unitom. And now they get that res in play. It's going to leave Lysor a bit healthier, and caught out is Patman. It was starting so well for the side of GE, but now they are a man down again.
Happyway still on 12 HP, and now the Odin's starting to ring out, but he's backed out of the site. Those wall bangs won't even get close to him. And with an op on the other player, and the wall being triggered.
That's such good bait.
They're just going to go for the save. Sensing too much danger here in XLG. Grab themselves a 9th round as a result.
It's just immediately Crystal starts looking towards the A side going, oh, he's flanking us. They're still checking for all of these positions just because Leo just walked out and baited the wall.
Time नहीं बचा, they don't have time, they don't have guns proper. Op लेके retake करना मुश्किल है.
What a recovery from XLG. That round started with an unbelievable amount of damage done off the back of the nade, and then from then onwards, GE just crumbled. Like it was again just players trying to be a hero in these moments. Like a swing out of a smoke, then moments later, another swing out of a smoke. They are being caught out in isolated fights, and that's exactly what XLG want.
9-all.
It was looking like we were getting towards the home stretch for global esports, like a 2-0 was on the horizon and growing closer by the second. But now, shoes on the other foot. Things have slowed down, and a 4-round streak has put XLG right back into this game. Right back into this series and right back into contention for playoffs. It's GE.
Breeze.
Still the op, still the Odin, but the rest are with pistols, and they're isolated. Unitom stands no chance.
He was kind of meant to be the second layer to the Operator, unfortunately. He ended up being left alone. Immediate call to try and go back in the other direction, but Raunak is still here. Plant seems guaranteed, and once again, once all of that utility goes down, that's at least a nice spam. One of the few weapons, but are they now just going to opt to go back in the other direction again?
Looks like plant down below is going to come through. Crystal trying to contain them, but won't find anything from that spot. No paranoia to work with to break back in. Patman has a gap in the wall, but they should know by now. He can possibly walk through, and now they most certainly do. Getting anything here should be tough.
Act around gadget.
The rest of the squad saving those weapons yet again. Not worth throwing at a round like this. And maybe if they found one more pick, maybe if something else had gone their way, they'd try. But instead, will they be allowed to save them? XLG are hunting them, at least in the case of Raunak, but he will meet his demise.
They've got so many credits that it really does become irrelevant. And as said, with their res being so impactful, think about the res in the prior round. I don't think he's going to care if he goes down as long as he's getting those ultimate orbs. I also think this brings back an interesting conversation at the beginning of the veto, because obviously I'm not going to pretend to know these teams better than they know each other. They're scrim partners. They probably know each other better than anyone else. When I was trying to predict the veto, I thought the G would ban this map and risk playing Fracture. There was something about the Fracture of XLG that maybe they didn't want to play, or they thought they had a counter on this map. And from what we're seeing so far in this attack side, I'm starting to question if that's true.
Rounds and a lead for XLG. A showstopper online for GE, an investment. Full credits to an operator that's been saved for so many rounds, and now it has the early round impact.
How far are you?
Now it lands that blow to XLG to put them a man behind. Their response is to scale up in the seat.
मेरा 1 minute 10 seconds पे भी.
Very free.
The fuck?
They bait the wall.
How?
Crystal realizes that I can opt to try and fight this alone, but once the utility comes
तुम्हारा
in, it's
कितना
going to be
भी?
incredibly difficult. That's a
1-0
little bit risky though.
मेरा 58 पे
was
अभी.
trying to bait them in and he succeeded.
56, 55.
Obviously they're not planting
54,
towards
53.
the waterfall because of the spams coming through on the other side, and even still, they just can't find a safe space.
अबे
That will
यार.
be the moment though. No man with a decent shot. Showstopper now coming through, but it's
शॉट स्टॉपर को तोड़ दिया.
You said he's been having a standout game, but this really is a step up and
अरे मतलब शॉट स्टॉपर वाले को तोड़ दिया.
becoming more and more awkward. A 2v2 down to
Ah!
2 kills for him, 2 rounds ahead, and XLG hightailing it towards Breeze.
Oh, that is a backbreaker round. G had it all. They had the opening picks, they had the ults, they had the tags, they denied the plan. And they threw it all away. Overeager, spamming with an Odin, 80 bullets through a smoke.
और पर है कैसे तो भाई होते पर.
Jumping in
नहीं
with
पर
the
जिसका थोड़ा
showstopper
उनसे ऑफ से मोड़ है
nobody else is ready to go.
रोजन का भाई रहेगा
This is a team that lost their way. And now we might go all the way to Breeze as a result for XLG.
Look at that emotion.
They find themselves again against weaknesses. GE have
Imagine
invested somewhat. 3 rifles. But that showstopper out of the
No.
equation. The Blade Storm no
No.
longer around. This makes life so much easier for the attack side.
Oh, I like
Nice.
the push up though.
Nice stat.
123 to
Strategies have not been
123 110 110 चल रहा है मेरा.
trying to punch them in the throat.
आप के क्या देख रहे हो आप?
एक 7 1 6. तुम मेरा स्ट्रीम देख ले भाई, जल्दी दिखेगा. Even with the delay.
Their discipline was good, but
the TP to the back of the site.
हाँ अभी जल्दी आया
It's
वन
not
पे आ
well
गया
issue, but 2 of those sentinels are gone. It's only going to be No Man's util this time.
Oh, Leo can run through on that dog, but he decides to go back, wary of more players. Wise move. Goes the C's. Little further
That was
than
close.
expected. Perhaps GE now have their ult to go through. Weapons are going to be removed from the hands of XLG, and the push
Nice.
is about to come through. No man gets caught off. Leo ends up killing him with his own flash heavy. That's a big mistake. And it's given a chance now.
मुझे
Rifle
कुछ
back
दिखाई
online
नहीं
for
दे
XLG,
रहा
and they'll find a flurry of frags.
गया ये राउंड ये मैप गया.
Rounds for XLG.
Shit.
And GE have got
वो ना प्लांट ये लोग निकाल दिया एक बार, तो उसके बाद डिफिकल्ट है बहुत होल्ड करना. 3 सेंटी है भाई, होल्ड करता रह जाएगा. फ्लैश है.
This is looking like the ultimate capitulation for global esports. 7 rounds in a row. Each one that
They have to
goes
just
by feels more and more
the
like
work
they'll
out the
finally
plant.
break the streak. That one
सामने वाले को
definitely
प्लांट
peaked
करने
it,
से
but
रोकना
again,
है.
back-to-back rounds.
That is the वहाँ पे strategy. देखो first pick निकाल ले रहा है ये लोग.
Now just one needed to take us to a
हाँ,
third map. GE might
never say
look back
never.
at this and be
It can
kicking
go
themselves.
anywhere.
They could have had this. Instead, they walk into the blender. 3 players gone. A 2v5 needed.
क्या है ये? क्यों है
Well,
ये?
this round is looking like a breeze.
अब देखो stairs walled है, util पे util दिया हुआ है, ठीक है, heaven पे walled है.
Lockdown हो गया साइड.
जाएगा कहाँ से?
Almost impossible for them to fight their way back into this one. It'll be devastating knowing. No, they're going to be slowed down even more by that util potentially. Oh, they made it past. But knowing that this could have been,
भगवान बड़ों से स्पैम कर रहे हो
if not a closed game, a much closer one, and instead, look at what they're running into. Crystal, okay, that's a double and a chance to break his teammate out. It's not quite over just yet, but now it very much seems like it is. The time too far gone, the slow on the spike, and more than enough bodies.
Third map.
मजा आएगा यार.
7-9 था
कोई खेलेगा क्या राइवल्स? कुछ भी खेल सकते हैं, मे बी कॉम्प, मे बी नाइटमेयर।
ये भी चलेगा कुछ प्ले
अरे मेरा लैपटॉप में चार्ज नहीं, सो दैट्स व्हाई,
तो
तो थोड़ा
चार्ज कर ले
करने वाला
दोस्त, और क्या।
हाँ हाँ वो हो रहा है अभी।
इससे ज़्यादा क्या बोलेगा मैं, चार बोलता है चार्ज
हाँ
नहीं है।
तो अब मुझे एक सेकेंड।
ता 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 ता। यार मेरे पास, हमको अब खोज खोज के लेजेंडरी भी डिलीट करना पड़ेगा, पता है।
मैं तो सब उड़ा दिया 7,000।
अरे हम कुछ कुछ अलग अलग बिल्ड ट्राई करते रहते हैं ना, इसलिए सब नहीं उड़ा रहे हैं।
मैं भी कर रहा हूँ, मैंने जिफ का बनाया, पनिशर का कर रहा हूँ फार्म। पनिशर का मुश्किल हो रहा है फार्म करने में, क्योंकि बॉस छोड़ के मैं कहीं पे भी कुछ नहीं कर पा रहा।
ऑन कर रहा है क्या? ये तो ऑन ही है, आजा देखते हैं।
पनिशर का
180 में ट्राई करते
200
हैं
पे भी।
पनिशर पे।
हाँ पनिशर ट्राई कर सकते हैं, मेरे पास गियर नहीं है।
मेरे पास भी अच्छा तो नहीं है, बट ट्राई करते हैं।
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove.
पनिशर का कौन सा गन है, मतलब शॉटगन है या राइफल?
राइफल वाले पे खेल रहा हूँ अभी तो।
राइफल वाला बढ़िया है।
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
पनिशर का डुओ पे भी नाइटमेयर 200 पे ऑलमोस्ट 10 या 15 सेकंड में बॉस क्लियर कर सकते, बस सही आइटम है।
Put it to good use for once. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
मेरा डैमेजिंग गियर नहीं है, बहुत कम मिलियंस में डैमेज हो रहा है।
मेरा भी अभी प्रिसीजन वाला गियर लगाया हुआ है, मतलब ये फार्म करने का गियर है, इस पे डैमेज कम है पर रेंज थोड़ा ज्यादा है।
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
पनिशर पे वो ऑटो हेडशॉट का कोई ट्रेट है, 40 हेडशॉट मारने के बाद ऑटोमेटिक हेडशॉट ले।
यस
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. Don't you dare let my city down. Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism. Another less than you. Never surrender. Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Such
Kingpin है.
power. I
यहाँ पे
hope
रहता
you
हूँ.
put it to good use for once. I knew you wouldn't give up easily.
Double Kingpin.
But now it's time to see if you're truly worthy. Secret strike. Impressive. I will find a way. To break. Another less than noble.
अबे यार.
If I had break your bend your will. I bend your will instead. I'm in control. Another less than noble sacrifice. But I will find a way to break you.
That's second. That's second.
Secret strike. Impressive. But I will find a way to break you. If I break your bones, I'll bend your will instead. Hostiles up front. If I break your bones, I'll bend your will instead. Secret strike. I won't let you win. If I can break your bones, I'll bend your will instead. If I can break your bones,
Broken.
will instead. I will crush you. Unlimited power. Let's get justice. Unlimited power.
फिर से कितना अनलिमिटेड पावर है?
Another less than noble.
अबे यार. दोनों का था ना.
You did your best, but your services are no longer needed. It's time for
SG होता तो काफी अच्छा होता. टीम ट्रायल. फर्नीचर SG और
यार पनिशर में डैमेज नहीं आ रहा था. बहुत कम डैमेज
आएगा
है.
वो आइटम लगेगा. स्पेसिफिक आइटम लगेगा. आइटम
वो तो है.
मतलब अगर वो लग गया तब अलग ही हो जाएगा.
ऐसे ही आ रहा है क्या? अच्छा मैच स्टार्ट हो गया होगा अब तक तो.
एक वीडियो डीएम कर
Well,
लो.
thank you guys. We are about to find out who the final players
ये
qualified
टारगेट
team
किया.
is gonna be. Tom, Mitch,
काफी अच्छा
how you
वीडियो.
feeling?
Feeling like we might have a
नुक
good
का ना
game
नुक
of
के देख रहे हैं हम
Valorant
भी
on
देखे हैं
our
एक दो तो.
hands. Breeze, look, it's been a back and
मतलब
forth
कल ही
affair
परसों
on the
रिलीज
first two
हुआ.
maps, but it all comes
उसने
down
उससे
to
पहले
this.
भी रिलीज किया था.
Breeze
तो
will
पहले
block
पर
off
ये वाला
playoffs
और भी
for one.
बेटर कर पाया.
Send
ये
the
वाला
others.
release.
Fight
मतलब
amongst
मेल्ट
the
कर रहा है
best
पूरा
in the world to
190,
face those teams that
200.
had the deeper seed, who've been watching and waiting for their moment to face off against squads like this. For GE and XLG, as we said, a hard-fought battle. Some factors coming online and offline. It's been up and down. This is what it all comes down to.
Oh yeah, compositional change, which sees the Phoenix come in instead of the Neon, but well, I was going to say the Jet as well, but never mind. That's already dissipated. A big part of their previous series was Autumn having a phenomenal game over on that chamber. And Yudotan being also a highlight, showing that Neon definitely can still. Bro, look at this position from Patman. Needs more than one and he gets it. In fact, the third about to come around the corner. The shock dart will do a little bit of tickle damage, but Yudotan is immediately there to drop the spike. A bit of an odd position from Leo on that lurk with the Sova, and he's going to get nothing. It will be a pistol round. Back onto the board. And I'll be honest with you, Mitch, after that last map, I actually think it's fairly important that GE get on the board early.
Yeah, definitely. In general, I mean, unless I'm mistaken, thinking back to even their opening series, like this has been a factor throughout the entire tournament for them that they go missing sometimes. They're a team that wins massive streaks of rounds, and then whether they get a little too loose or a little too tight, it's hard to tell, but the game plan needs to be switched up sometimes. For GE, a 1-0 start, as you said, the pistol going their way, Patman with a big play up close, so you're going to see a lot of risks taken by him based on what we've seen from them so far on this stage. What they face off against now is just classics. Not even a single upgrade for XLG.
Nice.
The chances of even dropping a weapon on the other side looking very low. And add to that the fact that Patman, as we've seen, he's got a pick with the Sheriff. That is his primary weapon. So even one kill is not going to be enough to have any damage in for GE. But there's one kill.
Yeah, you know what? That went better than expected. There's only a pistol on the other side.
Oh, crazy.
The fadeaway. With almost no-look headshot.
Crazy
from
shot.
Patman. Single player drop, but that rifle's been retrieved.
क्या?
Now GE can go in with a fairly strong
अच्छा खेल रहा है क्या?
purchase into this next round.
नहीं ये वाला पठान भाई
पठान भाई?
The Viper's pit online because of this 3K and
Batman.
2K in the pistol as well.
Oh.
Indeed it was, so he's set up very nicely.
हम पठान भाई क्या बोल रहा है?
They now have that pit on 3 away from it in the early stages, although maybe you want to see it on normally a jet with a Sage for the little bit of extra buffer. Gee, you're going to use 4 players on A early on. They're looking for a serious fight. And even after they see the first, they shouldn't expect it to be this stacked up. And there's the second aggression. Beautiful stuff from Crystal. Just walked out of there with 2. That's
And you were back to Watchparty.
हाँ, तो अपन गेम में थे for that time break, no?
हाँ. Viper, Sova, Sage, Neon Chamber.
Short रे, Lysor. 3v3 हो गया. ले ये Lysor का पोजीशन बहुत खतरनाक है. शी बचे रख दिया, Lysor रख दिया. क्रिस्टल बच गया. उड़ो का गेम है.
Walking in to fill that space. They'll come back to clear it though.
Udo का गेम I don't think है.
पोजीशन उसी पे है ना.
दिख गया
उसको. बोला ना उड़ो का गेम है ये.
यार मैं जितना बैक साइड देखता हूँ तब तो सब तो हक ही आए हैं, बट हाँ
तुम गलत लॉबी में देखते हो ना.
हाँ गलत लॉबी में देखता हूँ ना.
Solid round from Udotan, and considering that was of course a bonus round where a lot of it was Bulldogs, that is a huge round to take early on. Again, a hot streak for GE in the early rounds. And for the other side of things, well, I initially saw Lysor invest into a rifle, but it's not going to be as much of a
नहीं पता एक चीज, I don't know, I should मतलब ये बोलना चाहिए नहीं बोलना चाहिए, I don't know. And अच्छा बात है कि बुरा बात है वो भी नहीं पता, but still saying. PRX में खेलने के बाद, ठीक है, even though the player leaves the team, but that player gets a lot of attention और attraction वाला सीन जो, मैं public attention वाला, लोग उसको ज़्यादा अच्छा मानते हैं वो वाला सीन में.
किसने छोड़ा?
First बेनकाई को निकला था, ठीक है, बेनकाई joined GE. He was considered a good player. मतलब I don't know कितना अच्छा था नहीं था. I did not follow PRX during that time. But बेनकाई के बारे में लोग अच्छा बोलते थे, ठीक है. They did not say bad about him or something ऐसा कुछ. मिस कर गया. Almost.
They've traded incredibly well, and does Udotan risk it? Does he risk it? He does, but just gets out of there with 1. Not an overface.
Udo.
Got to be careful, the fallback. I believe that shot dart did a lot of damage. It did an assist onto Leo.
उसके बाद अगला बंदा जो join किया, happy way.
He now has a rifle from Patman. Puts it into a 2v2 that, if anything, is favored at this point.
ये राउंड इनका है. समझ में आ गया.
Oh, just बच गया.
इस बार लेकिन फिनिक्स लेकिन सही में बहुत लोग खेल रहे हैं.
हाँ actually.
You know why the reason being हमको लग रहा है योरू बंद हुआ है ना, तो योरू के जगह पे फिनिक्स विल गिव देम इन्फो वाला सीन है, इसलिए अल्ट पे फिनिक्स पे इन्फो पे मिल जाएगा और गेट हील बैक समथिंग. हील तो नहीं करता है, आई डू नॉट सी देम हीलिंग कभी भी किसी गेम में भी. बहुत कम ही लोग हील करते होंगे. But
he won.
Not been the greatest of agents, but if he starts hitting shots like that,
ठीक है. तो हाँ, कौन प्लेयर का नाम लिए थे? बेन का ही था.
I think they're going to be very happy indeed. Yudatan already about to challenge into a multitude of players. Autumn only with the trade and Mark now pinged up. They know exactly where Harvey is. A lot of what he needs to do is just try and avoid the angle of Raga for a second or two more, and that's exactly what he does. A swing back around, but then he's open to the wall. Isolation of those players going well for XLG, and in fact Patman's been caught again, the last man standing. He's got a weapon you like, a weapon he'd like to save even more.
Yeah, I definitely don't like his chances here. Great flash as well put through. The trade at a minimum for XLG. That's what they were looking for.
Did XLG start making that comeback?
One round behind, facing into a very light fight from GE. It should be at least.
हाँ, next था तेरा PRX से मोनियत निकला.
मोनियत.
उसके बाद वो he was also very good player. He is a very good player. फिर मोनियत के बाद कौन निकला? हम उसका नाम भूल गए. तो उनका इसका पिछला स्मोकर कौन था PRX में? एरन, एक्चुअली रियल नेम एरन या कुछ था ना, ऐसा कुछ था.
It'll be the only one left, a good one to have left, and while XLG certainly looking to try and make that storyline become a reality already. Down to just 2 players.
I hate that.
Udotan gunfight में अच्छा खेल रहा था.
The Patman. I think holding on to the gun holds so much more value, but Happy Way again is going to be the one to catch him. Trying to hold into middle.
Happy Way.
Of course, in this case, only having a Guardian, the kill holds more value, and there you go. Ultimate online, he'll fall.
3-all.
He'll be able to buy into the next round.
We got to see a pause soon from GE. XLG are picking up too much momentum, and like I said, thinking about how the last one ended, I just counted it and I still can't remember. It was like 8 rounds in a row or something ridiculous from XLG. And in so many of those rounds, think about one of the last ones, 5 versus 3 for GE. One player runs in, dies. Second player runs in, dies with a showstopper. And all of a sudden, it's equal footing. It feels like at times, GE are a victim of their own snowball. They're being rolled over by an avalanche on XLG, and halting that momentum is being too difficult of a task so far. No timeout. They run right into this.
4 feet and move on.
XLG fighting for the lead. The team taken by Lysor.
किसी ने लिखा global embarrassment.
It's a little bit more than just the one. The site has fallen in a plant. Seems undeniable.
Yudatan has done well though.
It's down to 30 HP.
He's winning a fight.
एक बैकस्टैब होल्ड करके बैठा है, 2 जन साइड में है.
उन्होंने एक को ले लिया है.
Haven't been successful.
एक को रिवाइव दे दिया.
But it's also burning time off the clock while they wait for it. Nice shot from Autumn, but he's now low as well. His post plan needs to be some shots connected by Leo. He's got Raga alongside him, but now Leo is all that remains. He knows that at least for that moment there wasn't anybody on it. Can he see the army? Can Shockdar needs to connect. It needs to be perfect, but it's the shots instead.
चलो.
Round निकाल दिया. For GE will be there to close.
That was 30 HP. He got a heal and ends up on 25.
Close.
That is a narrow margin, but
thank goodness half
half करके मरा था भाई.
But anyway, he had time.
Yes, he's had games where he is doing this every single round, but we've seen what happens when he slows down. He's currently sat 9-3
बोल रहा है यार, win is a win at this stage. I love the instant they switch the weapons.
You can see the confidence
क्या
as
ही
well. Like
मतलब
Lysol,
keyboard
wow,
muscle
that
memory
Hunter's
है
Fury's
इनका.
going off, full TPing behind them. Like he was great on the last map towards the end. It seems like he's brought that into this one. Viper's pit on one side, stack up of
China
players on the
का
other.
second
Heal
versus
immediately going to be
Pacific का
needed because
third.
the spam almost gets
An
rid of
epic battle for the
Yudatan.
ages.
Of course, this has become a double operator setup. One obviously held, the other in the form of the tour de force. It gives a lot of angles that
Okay.
Part 1 ने अल्ट कर दिया है बी पे.
that attack side have to be
Don't
careful
get
entering,
in
but
my
it's
way.
Yudatan instead who's going to be the one moving forward. There's nobody covering this, but he's not quite able to get the kill.
Ooh.
Nice return by Crystal.
देख के लगा था क्रिस्टल मर जाएगा वहाँ पे, but he took him instead.
For the love of God, no.
अच्छा मारा उसने वो. अभी heal नहीं है, 12 सेकंड बाकी. मैं थोड़ा slow चल रहा हूँ, so forgive me for that.
कितना पे तुम?
48, 47,
10 सेकंड.
ये क्या था?
ये क्या है?
ये क्या था?
मॉली से मर गया वहाँ पे, भाग नहीं पाया. भाई.
Okay.
One versus two, a tour de force.
अरे 2v2.
क्या ही राउंड निकला है इनका, क्या ही राउंड निकला है ये.
How did they lose that?
They should not have lost that.
It's the XLG are coming out of these rounds.
What a round.
I think the first kill comes with Yudatan just
What
stepping
is
into a
even
Molotov,
happening?
and then they just peek one by one. If there isn't a pause here, I almost will
I
start
think
to
बहुत
wonder
miscommunication हो रहा है,
if
मुझे
the
पता
GE
नहीं
coaching
क्यों.
staff have just given up because
जी हारने पे चांस मिलेगा और क्या फिर?
नहीं नहीं, ये GM आप जो जीतेगा वो क्वालिफाई करेगा प्लेऑफ्स.
Okay.
Maybe he's broken the button.
On we go, I suppose. GE now forced down to pistols. Maybe they'll even save the pause for the full buy. See what they decide to do with this one. Early aggression, wall put up. Happy way. Doesn't seem too aware of the possibility of someone up on top. Doesn't seem spooked by it, but no, he certainly is. The thing is, in this round for GE, like, yeah, they've got a couple of sheriffs. They've got the headhunter as well. They've got a bandit. Everybody's
अच्छा उनका
capable of taking
इको
a
है ना.
decent fight.
Imagine if they get a
Favorable one,
50.
but a decent one. But the problem is,
नहीं कुछ भी हो सकता है.
the numbers for
उनका इको में से वो तो जीते थे.
once they go to push and pull the
नहीं नहीं, हारने वाले टीम का इको बोल रहा है, GE का.
वो अच्छा हाँ जी का इको.
Even if you trade headshots. That on the other hand is just close enough.
Oh. We've said it already. The one guy
Nice
who
shot.
has been on, the one guy who has been hitting
ये क्या?
is Yudatan.
I love that when
This round
Neon is
already.
so
Weapon
agile.
retrieved, but this is the problem. They seem very aware of where the danger is in terms of re-aggression.
They're B splitting though.
Yeah, I really hate that.
That means
Hate
they're
that
gonna
weapon.
to Yudatan. It's 2 kills. It's a tough task in the flash. Oh, it should seal the deal. What a nice try though.
ट्रेड हो गया.
उधर मर पाएगा.
It's the instant shot. It was committing to
Oh,
playing his life.
Ooh, nice try.
The remaining 2 players
but 3v2 still a
have
chance.
much to play with. The headhunter is definitely the biggest threat, but the second we've seen
तो फ्लड नहीं है ना.
XLG in these sort of post plants, it has been so incredibly
that is the
difficult for
problem.
their opponents to get back in.
That is the problem.
Again,
वहीं
Leo
पे
has
बैठेंगे
a-
वो लोग. गन के
a
उधर ही
shotgun, they
बैठेंगे.
have a snake
अच्छा नहीं
bite
मिल
as
गया
well.
एकदम.
They just have post plant utility that
And that sheriff.
is going to make things incredibly difficult. A lead seemingly almost guaranteed unless Autumn can hit some
ज़्यादा
very
time भी नहीं
fast
है.
shots, and he's not going to be able to. Happy way in a deep position once again. It's a bit of a costly round for
Okay.
XLG, but with the streak still going, I don't think they'll
What
mind.
is
Oh
this?
no, and there it is. The timeout finally coming
What
in from
is
GE.
this?
This is ahead
Counter
of a
save.
very important buy round. You lose here, and XLG guarantee themselves, more or less, they would only be on 6 for the astute counters amongst you.
तुम जब ऐसी डीले पे ही देख रहे हो तो मेरा स्ट्रीम ही देख ले.
I
मैं देख रहा हूँ उसमें भी डिले है, उसमें भी 5 सेकंड पीछे हो।
हाँ तो 5 सेकंड तो मेरे से तो डिले आएगा ही, मेरा स्ट्रीम 5 सेकंड डिले तो देगा ही। मैं बोल रहा हूँ ऐसे देख रहा है 10 सेकंड डिले पे, मेरे 5 सेकंड पे डिले पे देख ले।
पता नहीं क्यों मतलब वैलोरेंट का ऑफिशियल इतना डिले क्यों कर रहा है।
तो किस पे देख रहा है?
वो यूट्यूब पे।
मैं यूट्यूब ट्राई किया, ट्विच किया, सब में डिले।
यूट्यूब पे तो डिले नहीं है।
हाँ that is what I'm saying, like we should be viewing the same thing ना।
तो है, but still
streak further. We've already seen it in the last map.
The problem is that round 8, like you said, this was the round that everything fell apart. That was the round where GE had the advantages.
आपके क्या 10 सेकंड पे हो गया क्या?
Unforgivable for me because I think they lost Lotus as a result of
मेरा भी 0 3 2 1 round start.
They threw ults at it, they threw themselves at it, but they went one at a
5
time.
सेकंड डिले।
That wasn't the only round towards the end that they did that. It was the
we are
most
watching
egregious
that.
because of how it unfolded.
The
GE,
only
same mistakes
thing
being
I can
made.
try here
XLG happy to punish them.
is
Now they move towards the
I
A
try to
side in
watch
a crucial
WIFI.
round with a Viper's Pit for the post plant.
वही टाइम स्टैम्प बोलो तो
120
25
125 ना।
मेरा 8 का स्ट्रीम थोड़ा सा।
Hammond had to fall back just in case.
116 115
At least
अटक गया आपका।
आ गया वापस आ गया, प्लांट हो गया है।
प्लांट तो हो
गया। The spam perfect, and he's still dealing death from above, taking the lead in the kills department. And well, there's plenty more going their way in this round for Autumn. He just wants to save, but Lysor is taking over. Pause taken into a buy round, and XLG are
यार किसी का
flawless.
लग ही नहीं रहा, क्या हुआ है इनका?
जिंक्स हो गया क्या? जिंक्स हो गया पूरा। जिंक्स नहीं, जंक्स हुआ है।
This is the watch party thing.
ये भाई जिंक्स नहीं, जंक हो गया भाई, कुछ भी चल रहा है। लाइसोर मार रहा है भाई गंदा।
कल आपने देखा था भैया जी जीता था जो।
कल नहीं, कल नहीं देखे थे, काम कर रहे थे। नहीं मतलब फॉलो का बीच में खोल खोल देख रहे थे, बट प्रॉपर वैसे नहीं देखे थे।
An easy 4-0 start, and instead they've stalled out at that number after taking a while to get there. And look at XLG's plan. G are on an eco. We're going to sit in spawn. And eventually, they'll use their util. Eventually, they might even push us. And then we can just take the round.
जी bye. यार ये एक राउंड मतलब ये होता है तो हम लोग मतलब थोड़ा सा भी बाई कर दिए, ये लोग तो हार्ड ही को चले जाते हैं।
वही करना चाहिए।
Oh nice.
Can he get away? That's the real question. All being revealed.
What a shot.
Being expended at the same time, creating some
disparity.
The best player right now by a margin, but the man to challenge him.
But he killed him.
Those two have been
हाँ अब आया नहीं हो, मारते भाई।
2 को ले गया, बट मर गया।
With Autumn so desperately low, 5 health,
Urotat was waiting for this. अरे मार दिया।
2 तो ले गया वो,
just with the
बट
sheriff in hand.
शेरिफ ही है इस पे।
Way around this corner might not be expected to be so desperately close. In fact, he won't be. It leaves Patman now with a gun in hand, but still 2 players to find, and even utility being expended. They're trying to hit him with the shock darts while vulnerable. All he could really hope for is to create.
ये हैप्पी वे का ही होता है, पोजीशन और टाइमिंग पे गेम था।
Another round.
इधर हैप्पी वे पे टाइमिंग निकाल लेता ना पैटमैन, तो गेम बना देता। मेन से इसको कम डरता।
A breakthrough up against Full Sense. Looked like that might have given them the confidence to carry forward while XLG struggled against a team that they know all too well. It felt like today there were 2 different power levels stepping into the server, and maybe there were at the start. It felt favored to GE, but now the winds of change in full effect.
No man,
Here on Breeze, XLG have a chance to lead 8-4, and the chance for playoffs looking better than ever.
देख रहा है अच्छा तेरी डबल ऑप लगा के रखा है हैप्पी वे और नोमान दोनों अटैकिंग में 2 ऑप भाई साहब कॉन्फिडेंस है
लॉल
एंड किल भी मिल रहा है ऑपर का
वो थोड़ा सा पीकर्स एडवांटेज होता है you can't do anything about it. It's just how the map is.
टाइमिंग 8-4 हो गया चलो
है ना you can't do anything about picker's advantage.
Just look at this man play. Finally, Pac-Man will put him in the dirt, but there's a second layer every single time. And for Harvey,
oh nice.
That one should be free. It almost isn't.
नहीं ठीक
36 health,
TV
but he'll
1
get a heal.
नहीं होगा
One from the res. But look at the position of Raga. Why would you expect him to be here?
The reveal coming from main as well. You're fully locked in on that position.
Anything can happen in 100 HP but now 86 HP
too focused on main. It will be 8-4. The team who started slow in this series woke up on
I'm telling you na picker's advantage is a thing.
Dominant lead in the third. XLG seem to be playoffs bound.
Oh yeah, no, after being 3-0 down, it's crazy the way that they brought this back, but we need to find out if they can close it after the break.
Come on, boys! Let's go! Let's go!
Justified?
Not at all. You know, the players that we have, I think, you know, especially Udotan, this guy, he's a really good player, but we have a happy way, so I don't think it's justified.
Happy Way is better than Udotan. Okay, let's see his reaction to that. He's here.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Jen here with Udotan of GE. Udotan, what do you think are the win conditions for GE and XLG?
I think whoever win first match gonna win the match. 2-0, I think.
Oh, so it's gonna be 2-0 either way.
Yeah, 2-0.
Okay, interesting.
But I've really stitched them up by playing that going into the third map. You know, someone saved that as well. They were going
Game लगाया है
put it on. No, save it for the final.
अभी है 40 सेकंड्स एक राउंड हो जाएगा
XLG. Honestly, I am flabbergasted by the performance they've had. 3-0 down, going into an eco, and they come out 8-4 with complete control. Lysor seems to have hit another power level entirely.
कुछ भी ले ले फटाफट
He is raining
रैंडम
down hell upon Global Esports, who
एक
now
राउंड खेलेंगे ज़्यादा नहीं
big resurgence needed in this final map to keep their playoff streams alive.
Managed to do it on the attack side versus Forcex. Autumn, Crystal, Udotan for the players to watch. Autumn had a decent start to this game, but it does just feel like the wind has been taken out of their sails, and XLG sailing strong.
मैं पनिशर लेके फार्म करने गया फिर सोचा टाइम लग रहा है तो थोड़ा से ही करता हूँ फोर्ज कर लूँगा पनिशर का
It just feels like the second XLG went around, they're just going to win 5. Like, there needs to be something that brings up the GE players, otherwise they will be joining Full Sense. That plane back to Pacific.
Well, this is a pistol that carries so much weight. It is essential.
प्लेट का एक्चुअली बॉस पे डैमेज पनिशर से भी ज्यादा है उसका अल्टीमेट पे
One step closer to playoffs. Wrap around from Leo is good. He'll get a kill, but it's only the trade out. They've lost Happy Way. Happy ready to strike in mid, finds another, but he's now under pressure. Surrounded, and he makes it out. The doors allowing him to slip back to the squad with a man advantage.
So many players back towards main. This corner position from Udotan might not even necessarily be expected. It will, but it doesn't matter. An immediate headshot. This man expected a 2-0, and if it was off his ability, it might have been. been having a great game. Goes for a little more. At this stage, of course, the clock becomes their greatest friend. Even still, though, they're losing a lot of members all at once. He almost needs to get this done now, and Harvey will keep it in their favor. A much-needed pistol round for GE.
पिस्टल तो निकाल लिया जी.
Winning by 8 HP, but look, a win is a win. And for GE, a much-needed one indeed. Again, this is where they have found the vast majority of their rounds in the first half. 3-0 start. I even remember at 3-0, I said, you know, it just feels like at any point XLG can bounce back. Didn't really think we'd see it in the first half, let alone in the fourth round, but that's going to be in the back of your mind as GE here. Yes, you win the pistol. Every little help from this point forward. XLG, I mean, Autumn is in a all 5 players are here. Paranoid already. He can team it back, but even then, they just bomb it.
You kind of don't maybe other Pac-Man, because the second he hears all those footsteps, stun in to support him, and could just opt to hightail it in the other direction. That seems to be what their opponents think. Okay, we've just given away the game on one side of the map. Let's quickly rotate to the other. All 5 players now in mid. Now I said the other sacrificial lamb would be Patman. Only with a pistol. Light shields, not a whole lot to play with it. He's about to see half the team go through.
Ooh, Batman 3K. Yeah, इस वाले में ये हग रहा है. Autumn हग रहा है.
9-5 हो जाए.
5-12 in the chamber. It's a bit of a shaky map for him. Maybe things can change, although you expect it on the defense. Maybe that those numbers can be put up. XLG did a great job of avoiding him.
8-6.
To be fair to Autumn, when they played in the last map,
मर जाएगा इस वाले.
I remember
ये तो बहुत टाइम लगाएगा. मर जाएंगे. ज़्यादा दिमाग नहीं लगाएंगे. ट्राई नहीं करेंगे. सीधा अटैक करेंगे.
लेट लाइन टेक्निक है, मतलब नीचे देख के अल्टीमेट मारना होता है.
हाँ वही कर रहे थे हम.
Is now the off is the one primed for the fight. A little early on the angle. He doesn't expect them to be that close.
नुमान मार दिया. आय बच गया थोड़ा सा. चलो ठीक है. पैटमैन ठीक है. अरे नुमान निकाल लिया राउंड.
He's tagged Crystal through the smoke. And the shock dart closes. It may come. Crystal's life has a timer on it, and that timer is ticking. The sands of time running low as Raga will catch him rotating. 9 on the board for XLG.
6-9.
4 players surviving as well. That's a big money maker round, and no man's on his feet.
For those who don't know, there's a running joke with him that he always gets a 3K. And look at this, the amount of damage he does to the final player.
Leaves him on 5 HP.
It's crazy. It's genuinely like it's written in the stars.
फिर से 3K.
4K was taken anyway.
3K.
If he wants to claim the 3K, it genuinely seems like it's written in the stars.
Remember, this is where disaster struck.
His operator taking over, and now in the right place at the right time again. Of course, that was a bonus round for GE. But with the weapons they had, they might have hoped to do a little bit more damage. The operator seemed to maybe blindside them a little bit that it came in so early. It won't again. They're definitely going to know it's here.
4-6 वाला डाउन थ्रो हो गया. वहाँ पे मोमेंटम शिफ्ट.
Sent the drone to A. It's a weak fake. It hasn't pulled rotations for XLG. It hasn't made them panic. They still have first contact on Happy Way for the right side push. Rarga on the angle as well. The double swing will come in just moments after. And Snakebite lands, but well, this is, first of all, Snakebite's a little deep. Autumn can't get back out of there. Patman's on the wrap around, and he's been spotted, but with Happy Way down, it feels like a lot of the danger for GE is already gone. And mere seconds.
Nice, Ray.
Every other piece falls too.
That was a great round from Autumn. As said, like he's been having some real struggles, but to go swinging in onto that B site, win the opening fight, and then play through the poison orb and find the second. That could bring some life into the team. Just a small timing on it. And
इधर एक सौ हम लोग तो वर्ल्ड कप देख दिया था कल को
कल से स्टार्ट है ना
रात 12:30
3:30 7:30 3 का अल्ट है निकल जाना चाहिए
victory or is going to be the same as the last couple of maps where XLG find their momentum and then the map is theirs.
The mid stack ज़्यादा है मतलब A side पे but mid की तरफ
This round is to leave that A main hit alone, let them take the space and instead fight back into mid. Paranoia was being primed by Lysor, but well, no one's there. GE decide on
this is just like how you do it ranked.
slowest play possible, really. From
nice Batman
comes into this round with the Viper's pick. You'd expect him to be with the pack, and instead he sits behind lurking. Now wall goes down. Granted, it's only to cover his crawls back through, but
मतलब देख रहा है साइड पे कोई वॉल नहीं कुछ नहीं जब जरूरत लगा तब वॉल डाल दिया
जहाँ पे आप एकदम पहले ही वॉल डाल देते हो
तो मेरा डालना अलग सीन है और नहीं इन लोग एक ही स्मोक खेल रहा है यू आर थिंक एक स्मोक में अगर तुम पहले वॉल डालता नहीं है ना देन हाउ आर यू गोइंग टू हिट द साइट यू डोंट नो
And so to outmaneuver someone, you're going to have to be smarter. They're going to know some of
चलो
your tendencies.
8-9
Playing
ठीक
much
है
deeper, playing off site with the Viper's
No
pick.
man.
It's a little bit obscure.
इनका इको जाएगा
Wonderfully for GE.
इको होगा
One round behind.
semi by I think semi by but let's see
The weaponry going to be much more of an
एक
issue
बंदे
in
का
this
करने
one for
का
XLG.
2 राउंड निकाला ना अभी ये लोग तो इको होना चाहिए
It's such an off angle, and if there's more than one player, he's almost definitely dead to rights, but that just feels like a hard read on what his opponents were going to do.
The worrying thing here as XLG call a
3 के बनने के बाद आ गए
timeout
बेचारे
is drawing the comparison of how so many GE maps have gone early
be
success
careful what you wish for
and then they completely teeter out. We just saw it 3 rounds in a row to start the first half.
मेरे स्पाइडरमैन का टिकट नेक्स्ट वीक से देना स्टार्ट होगा पता है यहाँ पे
अभी कुछ नया एक मूवी आया है हॉरर लोग उसको काफी प्रेज कर रहे हैं
स्पाइडरमैन ऑब्सेशन हाँ मेरा हमारा दोस्त जो है देवप्रति मूवी देख के आया
एक और सीरीज भी चल रहा है काफी अच्छा फ्रॉग बोल के
हाँ फ्रॉग राइट
Something that has as well been a coin-based win condition has been Pavoya.
कुछ एक दो दोस्त ने पूछा था चलने के लिए हम गए नहीं कुछ काम भी था
पोर्तुगल स्कोर्स अगेंस्ट नाइजीरिया
अभी क्या वार्म अप मैचेस चल रहे हैं क्या
या ये मतलब फ्रेंडलीज
हाँ वही सी फ्रेंडली वार्म अप एक ही बात हुआ
It was after they lost 2 rounds. Immediately, he was like, I know I need to take a pause in this moment. And he's found that moment once again. Of course, it's not going into a buy round, but they do have some interesting pieces on the table. A rifle for No Man. A Hunter's Fury. And even a couple of ults just one away. Okay.
It is definitely a round that GE want to be cautious in. And I say GE, but I don't say Patman. He's been taking risks, even in these rounds. You can go back to Lotus, and go back to Haven. We saw it as well, some TPs up against the Ecos as well. But his reward is huge. He's gotten himself double doors control. He's pulled the rest of the squad back towards this A site. And Molly's going to slow them down for a moment. The paranoia, though, this could be deadly from Lysor. He's gotten around that wall, but he won't have enough ammo to finish off the kill. And in fact, it takes a while for Raunak, but in goes the Hunter's Fury. It was aimed at Javi, but he
that
survives.
is a very
Because of
big
that,
scare.
gets himself a res. Puts this into a 4v2, and again, it was definitely a bump in the road, but
Oh my
it looks like they've
god.
weathered the storm.
That's a good chance as well. Patman's position is not going to be expected. It doesn't matter, though. No Man will win the fight, but
time was
happy wait still
I to plant holo just
down to the classic.
and jet
Wrap around
jet
even coming
molo
in from behind. If he was to get anything. Seems like the goal
sorry
is maybe to just
trade
try and
me
retrieve the rifle, but that's easier said than done.
9-all
9-9. GE's fight back continues
Okay.
as they will
9-all.
level up and get
that's who
themselves
the happy
onto the same score.
भाई क्या chaos हुआ है यहाँ पे
ये पूरा मैच ही chaos चल रहा है
I
honestly
think if it
बोलूं
wasn't
तो
for Javi having just the reactions to put himself up on the wall, he's probably
this
dead.
summarizes
And
how
then that
Asian
Hunter's Fury might
Valorant
have
is
eliminated half of their team.
Well, honestly, if the Hunter's Fury is tucked in a little bit behind that corner, I think he gets the kill onto Javi as well. That would have stopped the res from coming in. Never mind the man advantage. They would have been neck and neck, and XLG would have had a chance to get some rifles. It is worrying with how things have gone before, but as you said, the pause was for this round. XLG come into the previous, and they do a pretty good job in the brawls. This flash, it's not a pretty flash. It hasn't made it around the corner. Ult's going to be popped though, and a chance for Raunak going in through the wall of Uditon. And he has sent the entire attacking side out of A main. They have no space elsewhere on the map either.
How time was it?
Oh, good kill.
And I think even worse,
It's going 1, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
मैं पीछे कैसे हो गया? अच्छा मेरा लाइव पे क्लिक नहीं किया।
Some of the control that the defenders positions. They've got deep presence towards B. They've got deep presence towards mid. They're definitely not playing afraid at this stage of the map, even after losing a streak of rounds. And by the looks of it, Raga thought, you know, the last flash was so good. I'm going to attempt this one again. 40 seconds. Up and coming on the clock, and a lot of this feels like Patman is a huge
देखो
part
दोनों वाइपर मिड में बैठा हुआ है
of this one. They might be looking to try and hunt him down.
वो दोनों वाइपर सोच रहे कि भाई क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे
the fact that he avoided the fight, he
मर
thinks
गया
that
वाइपर
they've just left him as an
कौन सा
unaccounted
बड़ा
for
किसका वाइपर
factor
बड़ा
for
है?
Patman.
obviously the one who will
It's an
die
easy pickup now to push out to site under heavy threat. 15 seconds, the plant needs to be found fairly soon, and there's more than enough players here to cover every angle. No man with two. No 3K this time.
बोलता no 3K this time.
Man, but every time we see the Voya take a pause, there's impact. Every single time. The trap setup to start it off with the run it back. The aggression into mid just to wait for Patman. He has been annoying. They have been caught by him multiple times, so they don't flank through the spawn. They just hold their positions. Much more patient. And even No Man just waiting in case they were to go back to B. But once they had the information, cross through, they hold that ground.
बोलते रहे ऑटोमिस ये वाला मैच अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा है नहीं तो इन लोग आराम से निकाल लेता
round streak together. Plenty of economy to buy into this one. Tour de Force even going to help out a little more. And Mitch, they've got the ults.
दो पुश किया इधर से
क्रिस्टल का काफी अच्छा खेला
आज क्रिस्टल भी बहुत उतना अच्छा नहीं खेला है अभी तक मतलब इस मैच में बाकी मैचेस में नॉट श्योर यार आई फॉरगॉट द स्कोर्स
The drones almost perfectly in sync coming out from both sides, but that mid space that was just cleared by XLG, they don't know that Patman is they do know, they very much do know that Patman is flying under the radar. He has been caught for free. Now advantage for XLG.
बहुत गंदा स्कैम हुआ वो
that was part of the pause hunt to try and find that man. The spam is doing so much damage. Autumn was waiting for the right moment and it never quite came. Already that overdrive is going to be poured into play, but you have to bear in mind it ticks away pretty quickly. Bladestorm also thrown in, a lot of ultimates into the round, but Crystal's late position is going to help out a little bit. Losing teammates on the other side, he has to try and expend that Hunter's Fury, and he will be able to do some damage, a lot of damage. In fact, Shotgun might just clear it instead. He's found the team.
Nice, Crystal.
Again, another Red Bull clutch to add to the collection.
Oh, this guy came to London in the zone. I don't know what they're putting in Crystal's coffee, but this guy, a Red Bull clutch found here, and it's certainly
finally locked in.
Big round we've seen from him. Again, every series has had a map where he is by far the best player. But outside of that, in every map, he's had these rounds, he's had these moments. And that keeps us even. That keeps GE in with a chance. The Vipers pit right away from Happyway towards this B site. But there's 3 players looking to fight A main on XLG. Meanwhile, the Rap is coming around. GE have got a ton of space. Patman's been picked off right away.
Neon took one. Okay, Neon got picked.
हाँ मतलब
Okay, trade to trade दो हो गया
spotted in middle, and because
नहीं but 3v2 है ना
हाँ ये लोग एडवांटेज में है but
surrounded.
उसका वाइपर्स का पिट नहीं है
अब यहाँ पे फिनिक्स का पोजीशन इज क्रिटिकल
in towards A main.
Push क्यों कर रहे हैं
It
लोग?
does mean that there's a pretty hefty opening on the B side. It looks like
Sandwich
बी
कर
घुस
रहा
जा बी पे कोई नहीं है घुस जा जल्दी घुस जा कोई नहीं है
अरे
कोई
even
नहीं
I
है
want this player. घुस जा.
वही जा रहे
They are
हैं वाइपर जा रहे
expecting there to be someone implemented. There has been all the way
इनको
through.
क्लियर करना
was
होगा
what
ना
was
पॉइंट
this?
क्लियर करना होगा बिना क्लियर के नहीं जा
This is
सकता
one of the first
एक तो ऑप लेके जा रहा है
Yeah, in fact, Happyway gave up the Viper's pit. He dropped it and then just fell
पीछे
back
से
to
आ
the
रहा है
spawn.
पीछे से आ रहा
He's
है
covering off this mid
चुतिए
push, making sure no one
चीट
comes through there.
चीट चीट इनको पता है ऑपर है ना वो पीछे ही
They
जाएगा
know they
प्लान
haven't come
करके
that way, and they're not in A main. It's pretty easy to guess where they might be. The only problem is the chamber trip still behind the smoke, though, going to cover it off. Half covering. They're able to sneak their way past. This is huge for Lysor, but he won't catch the plant.
Oh
Now
no.
Autumn, he's looking back. He's worried about the window. No,
ये
in
क्यों
fact,
किया?
he's worried that they've done
Angle cover.
exactly this.
Trip,
That
trip,
they've made
trip,
it
trip,
past
trip.
his trap, but the bait is beautiful.
Trip take
Raunak
ঢাকার জন্য
drew
করেছে
his eye and has left Crystal in need of another gigantic play. That
just
spray
was
looked good. Lysor's alive on 5 HP. But Crystal might still have done enough.
पीछे से पड़ता है
Though being diffused as we speak, the man
Nice
with
one.
5 health, the man
Reload.
to survive the battle with Crystal just
46
falling.
HP
Oh, sticks it
मारते भाई
दौड़ जाता तो हो जाता
अरे यार
आ जस्ट
XLG,
वो भी 5 HP था
and that's gotta hurt. That's
अरे
gotta
बट वो
sting.
मॉली
It looked like Lysor was
now
dead to
দৌড়ে গেল
rights.
হয়ে দৌড়ে স্টিক করছিল
But this is
হ্যাঁ ওই দৌড়ে গেলে ওই স্টিক করেছে
Back to
সেটা
the last map when the streak continued. Who was there? Lysor.
that
दो राउंड
great.
लगातार क्लच होता
24
বুঝলি ইয়ে বিকাশ
14.
তো এইটা কেন করলো জানিস তো এই স্মোকটা ট্রিপটা ঢাকার জন্য
He has
इसका
been
ढकले
a
एक्टिवेट है ना
guy.
ना
हाँ
ये
तो
कब से हुआ?
ये
it
शुरू
has
से
to
भाई
watch you, भाई.
I know who will be
It has
getting
to
the
watch you.
majority of the thanks.
किस कार ट्रिप बोल
There's
जिससे
no doubt
Chamber
about
trip.
it.
Chamber
G will call.
অটোমেট ট্রিপটা ওই জন্য তো অ্যাক্টিভেট হলো না না
चेंबर ट्रिप केजे ट्रिप
Very close round. Again,
KJ
an
turret.
incredible attempt from Crystal. Seconds were the margin.
ओनली साइफर का या वाइस का
हाँ, मैं
क्रॉस
साइफर ही सोच रहा था ये सब
साइफर या वाइस में नहीं होता
But that doesn't mean
डेडलॉक
too
का
much
तो
now.
स्लोप से वॉक करके आ जाते हो
Still
तुम क्रॉस
invested
करके
into this one. Both teams are going to have their economy on the brink. In fact, XLG closing this in regulation and a potential overtime.
Oh, that's the end of the
10-11
timeout.
ये हो जाता ये भी हो जाता
ये हो जाता है यार 11-10 उल्टा होता जी का 11 हो जाएगा
For the defensive side, and G come in here with a mixed
Anyway,
squad.
जय
It's gonna be
हनुमान
4
ज्ञान
rifles.
गुण
It's
सागर
gonna be a
let's go.
Viper's pit. But G
पार्टमैन कल्ट है
the man top of the scoreboard. It looked like he was going to play with a stinger. Thank God. He's gotten a drop. He's got himself a Phantom. Back in the driver's seat, you would hope, for GE. Or this will be an event that they will be quick to forget.
क्या करेगा
A few sleepless nights might disagree with you with how some of these rounds have gone.
ओमेन का फ्लैश यूज्ड
It's both teams
सो अकारी विल यूज शो का एक शॉक डार्ट यूज्ड
making it to
शॉटगन लेकर बैठा हुआ है हैप्पी वे
मतलब मैं सोचता हूँ कि डिफेंडर्स जी है
शिट मरेगा मरेगा
the next flight home.
जो आज जज है
फिनिक्स भी साइड पे है
अरे पीछे चला गया पीछे चला
Running
गया
back. Available.
अरे भाई
Happy Way. He's
ये
just gonna catch
तो
Yudotan.
मॉली
He tries to be a hero and
है
instead
जानी है बट
has
वो
gone
पीछे
down
चले गया
immediately. The judge
रोड
still
जा
up
जाते
close.
ओए दैट
Still causing issues. The trade-out should
भाई
be there,
फिनिक्स
but
से
he's
नीचे
still
लगा
got a teammate to play
ना
with.
फिर अच्छा ना
Crystal,
हाँ
though, has got 2 in a second.
वॉल में
It would
फुटता
have to be
है
an ace. 3 players were still on the other side of the
कौन
map. They
पैटमैन के
nice,
बारे में
maybe
बता
thought that
भाई
those
रहा
should do some damage, but
क्रिस्टल
आकल ना ना
they've
क्रैक
almost
क्लास
won the
করতে
round
হবে
alone.
এখন এটাই
आई नो
प्रॉब्लम
ये 1v5 फुटता
Chance
अभी
to
बोल रहे
make
थे हम
this
लोग
to
क्रिस्टल
12
नहीं खेल रहे हैं अभी
for
वही खेल रहे
XLG.
हैं
यही तो बात है
Start this series down a map, needing the
हम
reverse
बोल रहे थे ऑटम नहीं खेल रहा है क्रिस्टल तो चलो क्रिस्टल का तो
man that's caused
इम्पोर्टेंट
so
टाइम में
many
खेल देता है
headaches for them. But look how patient they are.
कोई एक
GE
मूव नहीं
were in
दिखा
the
रहा
lead
है
on Lotus and they made some individual
विनफुल या
mistakes. They were a little ambitious in the fights they took. Well, it's a different story from XLG. They took in. They
एक पीछे का
played
एक पीछे
together.
का
भाई घूम जा भाई पीछे
They win together. 12
गया
चलो
to 10. 2 chances
Goodbye, GG.
for XLG to
anyway,
eliminate
back up.
Global Esports. 2
जानी
chances
जाओ यार
for XLG to make it to playoffs.
बिना सुबह ड्रोन के वाइपर साइड नहीं घुस
Previous
पाते
map needed a mass streak of rounds, which they got. They've been down in this second half as well, with GE again seemingly finding that momentum, but Once more, Avoya takes a pause. The game turns on its head, and now the pressure is all on global esports. It looked like they came into this game as the favorites, eliminating Full Sense on their journey while XLG took
ये
down
सिर्फ शुरू में 3
DRG.
राउंड लिया, उसके बाद बीच-बीच में एक-एक राउंड करके ले रहा है.
To this happy way, well
मोमेंटम भी क्रिएट नहीं हुआ.
and he's taken out 3. That might just be the end. Crystal
Shit,
alongside
GG.
Autumn.
अरे
He's
वाह.
already down to 10. He's already gone.
खत्म हो गया.
Most impossible clutch
Bye
of the lot
boys.
to keep global
See you
esports
next year.
in the tournament. They know exactly where he is.
Series लेके
Revealed,
आए.
blinded, spammed, and eliminated.
GG.
XLG that go marching on to the playoffs, and GE will be heading home.
So many would have said that XLG's destiny was a flight in a few days, but destiny only.
Okay, चलो. आज थोड़ा बहुत गेम खेलते हैं, फिर बंद करते हैं स्ट्रीम.
By the actual jinxer was you.
ठीक है भाई, क्या ही करेंगे यार. अगर मेरे स्ट्रीम करने से वो हार रहा है तो भाई कोई बात नहीं. They should not play. हाँ भाई, हाँ, हम स्ट्रीम कर लिए इसलिए हार गया तब तो भाई कि मतलब they should not play. Oh, actually. आ रहा है क्या आशी तू?
आ रहा है.
ठीक है, आ जा.
गेम ऑन हो रहा है.
तो पूरे मौसम अरे इससे याद आया, एक सेकंड रुको, स्ट्रीम पे माइक ऑफ करते हैं, फिर बोलते हैं.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters look hungry. I will be in your hero, you say, or just another Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Another wave is isn't over yet. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. More vampires have arrived. Ready for battle. Damn, that much didn't count. didn't give up easily. But now it's time to see if you're truly worthy. Slice and dice. Take your souls and your will. Secret strike fire! I'm going to hit your foes! I'll bend your will in strike! I'm cutting in! Less than impressed. I will find a way! I will find a way to break the vile creature! Secret strike! I'm back, baby. Fire! Secret strike! I'm compromised. Our Another less than noble sacrifice. You did your best, but your services are no longer needed. It's time for Mayor Fisk to rebuild this city. Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it. Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Vacation's over. You've still got some heroism left in you. Strike! Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Another wave incoming. Hold the line. Strike! Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say. Just another snack. Taste cold steel. Strike! Neither will you, it seems. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. Another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use. You truly believe yourself my equal? Ready for battle. And don't dare let my city Vigilantes never surrender. on, self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself. Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it. Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Vacation is over. So I still got some heroism left in you. Strike! Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters look hurt. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack. Execution! Strike! Hell yeah. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. Strike! Strike! A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Another wave incoming. Strike! Last for long. Fascinating. Now the real slug. Those monsters look hungry. I can see in your head what you say. What is another snack? These vigilantes never surrender. surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. Just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself. Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it. Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack. quit, but neither will you, it seems. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you. Surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Another wave incoming. Hold the line. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
माइक ऑन किया है स्ट्रीम पे 10 मिनट तक इसी को मारते रहे 12 मिनट हो गया भाग हम जा रहे बंद
Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice.
एक কুত্তাটা মরবে না দেখা একবার তখন বেঁচে থাকতে হয় তখন তো মরে যায় গিয়ে এই দেখ हम इसको पता है होल्ड से हटा के टॉगल कर दिया है
अब तो पहले बोल दो ना कि मरना है
मेरा भी टॉगल है, मेरा भी टॉगल पे।
पहले हम लोग यूजुअली हम लोग होल्ड रखते थे ठीक है अब टॉगल करके रखे नीचे आना
मैंने मूनलाइट टॉगल पे ट्राई किया था पर मूनलाइट एक्चुअली होल्ड पे ही बेटर।
नहीं मूनलाइट टॉगल किया मैंने ये वाला जो होल्ड करके हवा में उड़ता रहता है उसको
ओ मूनलाइट को
हाँ
मुझे लगा ये शार्क वाला।
नहीं नहीं शार्क तो होल्ड पे है मतलब शार्क का ही टॉगल पे ही है सबका ही टॉगल होता है मतलब डिफॉल्ट टॉगल होता है
नहीं मूनलाइट का डिफॉल्ट होल्ड है।
हाँ मूनलाइट का नहीं बोल रहा हूँ शार्क का डिफॉल्ट बोल रहा है जेफ का क्या बिल्ड होता है बताओ जेफ का देखते हैं कुछ बनाते हैं जेफ में
बिग फिश फ्रेंजी होता है
रुको
ये
रुको
डिस्कॉर्ड
रुको
पे
रुको
बंदा है, उसने बोला था मैं भेजता हूँ।
तुम देख के बताओ। बिग फिश फ्रेंजी चाहिए अटैक में, मतलब वो वेपन में।
हाँ
ठीक है ही
अनशॉटस्टॉपेबल
नहीं।
बिग फिश फ्रेंजी।
बिग फिश फ्रेंजी है ही नहीं मेरे पास। अनशार्क स्टॉपेबल
हाँ अनशॉटस्टॉपेबल लास्ट वाला का सेकंड वाला में लगता
ये भी नहीं है।
है।
सब तो डिलीट कर दिया ना।
और दो चीज
और क्या बताओ।
और दो बताता हूँ।
आर्मर आर्मर या एक्सेसरी, एक्सेसरीज बताओ क्या डाल सकते हैं। सब तो डिलीट कर दिए, कुछ तो है ही नहीं।
अनशॉटस्टॉपेबल अनशॉट दो तो फॉरवर्ड फ्रेंजी लगेगा, एक अनशॉटस्टॉपेबल और एक बिग फिश फ्रेंजी। बाकी कुछ भी रहे फर्क नहीं पड़ता, डैमेज आएगा।
कुछ नहीं है दोस्त।
जब
देख
फर्नीचर का कंप्लीट करता हूँ।
हम क्या लगा सकते हैं बता रहे हैं। अभी जो मेरा एक सेकंड रुको, ये हटाने दो मेरे को। फॉर्ज में गए, फिल्टर डाले, नॉर्मल एपिक एडवांस रेयर हटा देते हैं पूरा। ठीक है जेफ में है। अटैक में डीप सी प्रोपेलर है और क्रैकन है। क्रैकन तो नहीं चाहिए, डीप सी प्रोपेलर चाहिए नीचे वाले के लिए। ठीक है ये है, इसमें टोटल आउटपुट बूस्ट है, बोनस डैमेज अगेंस्ट क्लोज रेंज एनिमीज है, क्रिटिकल डैमेज है, क्रिटिकल हिट रेट है और डैमेज बोनस अगेंस्ट हेल्दी एनिमीज है। SSCDS खत्म, और कुछ है ही, और कोई वेपन नहीं है मेरे पास और, तो ऑप्शन ही नहीं है। आर्मर में आर्मर वैल्यू 512 S है, आर्मर वैल्यू S, हेल्थ रिस्टोर्ड अपॉन डिफीटिंग एन एनिमी A, ब्लॉक रेट, डॉज रेट, हीलिंग रून चार्ज स्लॉट। ठीक है चेंज करना है।
कोई काम में नहीं आएगा बाकी सब।
ठीक है अल्केमी में, लैम्यूलेट में है
एमुलेट
ये।
में बिग फिश लगेगा या फिर
बिग फिश तो है ही नहीं, बिग फिश का तो कोई चांस ही नहीं है। मेरे पास है क्या, डीप ब्रीथ एनहांसमेंट है।
वो काम में नहीं है।
Participating in a knockout during in a KO during hide and seek restores plus 21 hide and seek energy। हाँ मतलब वो ज़्यादा देर तक नीचे रह सकता है, वो है। इसके साथ टोटल आउटपुट बूस्ट है, ब्लॉक रेट है, डैमेज है, क्रिटिकल डैमेज है, हीलिंग रून है। टोटल आउटपुट बूस्ट हटा दें अगर, नहीं टोटल आउटपुट बूस्ट बढ़ जाएगा, क्रिटिकल डैमेज बढ़ जाएगा, क्रिटिकल हिट रेट बढ़ जाएगा, प्रिसीजन रेट बढ़ जाएगा, क्रिटिकल डैमेज, ब्लॉक रेट कम हो जाएगा, बाकी सब बढ़ जाएगा, चलेगा।
ब्लॉक रेट तो फर्क नहीं पड़ता। HP चाहिए शार्प पे काफी। फ्रेंजी एक भी नहीं
आ रहे हैं, एक्सक्लूसिव में है। नहीं एक्सक्लूसिव में हाँ एक्सक्लूसिव में है ना। फॉरवर्ड फ्रेंजी एनहांसमेंट है, अनशॉक अनस्टॉपेबल है, अनशॉक
है ना।
स्टॉपेबल और हैंगरी
है तो
एनहांसमेंट है।
अच्छा हैंगरी काम पर हैंगरी ठीक है, हैंगरी हैंगरी रहेगा तो फर्क नहीं पड़ता। वो दोनों है ना
और
काफी अच्छा।
दूसरा जो लगा हुआ है उसमें डीप ब्रीथ एनहांसमेंट है,
वो काम पर
अनशॉक स्टॉपेबल है और बबलिंग इम्पैक्ट एनहांसमेंट है।
बबलिंग वाला बढ़िया है पर फ्रेंजी ज्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट।
ठीक है चेंज कर देते हैं, क्या फर्क पड़ता है। चलो शार्क खेलेंगे फिर से।
एक मिनट
अरे तो पहले बोलता ही नहीं। फिर से चेंज नहीं किया तू?
नहीं फर्नीचर कर रहा था मैं।
अरे कोई बात नहीं, ये ऐसे भी फाइनल बॉस तो इसमें वापस नहीं मरने वाला। जो मर्जी ले ले।
फाइनल तक पहुंचेंगे भी नहीं शायद।
ठीक है ना, नहीं पहुंचेंगे नहीं पहुंचेंगे, क्या टेंशन।
Neither will you, it seems. Such remarkable power.
मेरा हेल्थ कम हो गया ऐसा लग रहा है पहले आई थिंक 11,000
लेके 173 पे आया इसे 130 नहीं हो रहा ये किल करने वाला है टाइम वाला नहीं
वाह वाह किल वाला है ये
और भी नहीं हो गए
क्या मारा है वो शिवाय मारो 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 ऐसी मारो डैमेज हाँ बढ़ा तो लग रहा है उसके बाद एक पनिशर और वो ट्राई करते हैं स्कूल को ओके
नहीं हुआ तो नाइट में लेवल कमाते हैं छोटा में फार्म करते
भाई नहीं होगा ये 1500 कौन मारेगा छोड़ दो मत ट्राई करो ऐसी मत ट्राई कर छोड़ दे बहुत एफर्ट है 1500 मारना बहुत एफर्ट 2 मिनट वाला होता तो एक बार को 2 मिनट निकाल लेते
10 मिनट लग जाएगा पहला वेव ठीक है शोम स्कूटर देखना और जंबो स्टिकी
না ভাই আর একটা ল্যাদ লাগছে ভাই আমি দেখে ঠিক বলে দেবো
বলে ল্যাদ লাগছে मेरा जेफ में गियर स्कोर सबसे कम है पता है
एक्चुअली गियर स्कोर से फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा क्योंकि मतलब अगर आइटम सही वाला है
वो तो ठीक है मैं बता रहा हूँ बस गियर स्कोर जो है ना वो जेफ का सबसे कम है
फार्म नहीं हुआ है ना अभी तक 2 या 3 मैचेस
सबसे ज्यादा थॉर का है हो जाए तो बोलना नाइटमेयर कम करते हैं नाइटमेयर 100 करते हैं ऑटोफिल ऑन करते हैं
100 के बढ़िया रहे
थोड़ा सा स्ट्रीम वाला कॉपी कर लेते हैं क्या पता कोई आ ही जाए स्ट्रीम पे इसी बहाने। कितना बज रहा है वैसे? ओ भाई 3 बज गया बे, जल्दी जल्दी। हम देखे ही नहीं थे। इतना देर थोड़ी स्टार्ट बोलना स्टार्ट करेंगे तो। हम तो रैंडम उठा लेंगे कुछ भी, जो मन करेगा वहाँ पे अच्छा लगेगा, जो कैरेक्टर उठा लेंगे।
मूनलाइट का एक वो भी होता है, मिनी बिल्ड भी होता है। उतना अच्छा नहीं है।
Dracula wishes to reclaim my
We had to resort to this one
New York's
because of a random.
Now is the time to prove it.
Me against an undead army.
Vikash, we support the US, because that's the way we like it.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet.
Chanta Sunisni, US have football team. देखा हो तो गए।
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle, and don't you dare let money get you down.
डैमेज बढ़ा है, थोड़ा सा बढ़ा है, ज़्यादा नहीं बढ़ा है पर थोड़ा सा तो बढ़ा है।
Judge, jury, executioner.
एक्चुअली लोअर लाइट में मजा आता है, कभी कभी 25, 30, 45 पे जो लोग होते हैं वो लोग हार्ड स्टफ होते हैं, तो उनका हेल्प हो जाता है, थैंक यू वगैरह बोल देते हैं।
वाह वाह, लास्ट वाला सेंटेंस जरूरी नहीं था। थैंक यू फॉर दैट।
और कुछ लोग हैं जो थैंक यू भी नहीं बोलते हैं, बोलो।
तो बहुत डैमेज मिला है, बढ़िया है।
Now who's the real monster? Those monsters look hungry.
ऐशी बॉय का डैमेज सबसे ज्यादा है।
आओ,
ऐशी बॉय का नहीं, नया बंदे का, मतलब रैंडम का।
ओ ये बिलियन है, मुझे मिलियन लगा।
Because we support the US, and that's the way we like it. We like it. We love it.
एलाइट्स बहुत जल्दी क्लियर होते हैं, तो हमारा डैमेज कम है फिर भी एलाइट इजीली क्लियर हो गया।
फोकस हो जाता है ना एक पे। यही थॉर वॉर पे शायद उतना थोड़ा कम होता है, कभी लगता है कि सबको एक साथ मार रहे होते हो।
Almost done. Wait, Moon Knight has been nerfed, you know? मतलब in game, not the blood and blood.
Surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you still got some heroism left in you.
ये थर्ड फेज है, मैंने सोचा फोर्थ आ गया हम।
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
मेरा हेल्थ कैसे नहीं है?
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once.
क्या बोल से?
Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero. Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness
What's
has
cleared over?
been banished. But is this really the end of the story?
लास्ट पे प्रमोशन।
तो क्यों लगता है रैंडम को ऐड किया?
एक सब बढ़ाने के लिए।
Each and every sub matters.
हाँ, कि अब तो मतलब 750 पे तो बॉटल नेक्ट है।
Yes.
अब कैसे भी करके 800 तो करना ही है।
भाई 1000 जाएंगे तब थोड़ा सा कुछ फायदा होगा।
तब पैसा।
100 पे उतना मजा नहीं आया, 120 करते हैं। फर्नीचर का कुछ अच्छा मिला क्या? सब बेकार चीज मिला है, अच्छा कुछ नहीं मिला। एक अच्छा आइटम नहीं मिला। एक सेकंड रुको तो, मेरा ये प्रिसीजन डैमेज वाला बिल्ड है या क्रिटिकल डैमेज? साला यही तो प्रॉब्लम है।
अबालाला।
बस क्रिटिकल डैमेज ज़्यादा प्रिसीजन डैमेज मैं ले सकता हूँ।
सबसे ज्यादा मुश्किल होता है वो एक्सेसरी। बहुत रेयर है।
सेम है फायर एजुकेशन 6 से 5 हो जाएगा ईच में। इंक्रीसेस फायर रेट बढ़ा देगा, प्रिसीजन डैमेज बढ़ा देगा, बॉस के अगेंस्ट डैमेज बढ़ा देगा। इसको लेते हैं। मैगजीन का कैपेसिटी कम हो जाएगा, ठीक है। क्रिटिकल डैमेज कम हो गया।
আমার না মন বলছে কেন এই না বিকাশ এবার ইংল্যান্ড কি অত ভালো খেলবে তোর কি মনে হয়?
কে আছে ওই হ্যারি কেন আছে রাইস আছে
ইস ইস পামার যদি একটু ঠিকঠাক মানে খেলতে পারতো তাহলে পামারও চান্সটা পেতো ভাই।
এই পাসওয়ার্ড ছেড়ে তো ফর্মে দিন
হুম ডেকলান রাইস সালা এখন 1-0 স্কোর করেছে কোস্টারিকার এগেনস্টে।
ठीक है देखा
ভাই
जाएगा।
আমি একটা জিনিস বুঝি না সালা সালা যেসব রিল বানাচ্ছে না যে মানে মাঝখানে ভাই গোল করার মাঝে অ্যাড দেবে ভাই কি ভাই কোন গাধা করে এটা আমাকে বলতো। ভাইয়া সামার ইভেন্ট বিকাশ সামার জুন 18 থেকে তুই যদি প্রত্যেকদিন লগ ইন করিস তাহলে তুই 2500 ফ্রি ওই ব্লু টোকেন গুলো পাবি।
হ্যাঁ 2500
হ্যাঁ লগ ইন করতে হবে।
2500
হ্যাঁ
250 না 2500
2500
ভাই 2500 তো অনেক কিছু চলে আসবে।
তুই লিটারালি একটা বান্ডেল কিনতে পারবি শিওর।
হ্যাঁ আমি আগে এই ব্যাকগ্রাউন্ডটা চেঞ্জ করবো এই ডিসপ্লে অ্যাভেঞ্জার্স এর এটা নেই।
পিকো টার্মারিক আর উইথ দি ক্রিম।
কতদিন অবধি দেবে ওটা? শুধু একবার দেবে?
ওটা আই থিংক সামার অবধি চলবে।
রোজ দেবে 2500?
হুম
কি বলছিস ভাই মানে
না না প্রত্যেকদিন দেবে না, ইট উইল অ্যাড আপ টু 2500।
আরে তো সেটা বল এমাও বললি যে
প্রত্যেকদিন কে বলছে ভাই?
ওকে
আচ্ছা সো সাইক্লপস হ্যাজ আ লেফট ক্লিক এন্ড আ রাইট ক্লিক।
নেক্রোস স্ক্রিপ্ট আছে
Left shift দিয়ে fire a propulsion beam to push yourself and the target backward. Slow effect to control an enemy. F হচ্ছে propulsion beam directly downward to push yourself and knock back it. ও মানে মুন নাইটের Fটা।
चलो देखते हैं ये डैमेज का क्या सीन है।
is fire a beam that can deflect and track nearby enemies after hitting terrain. Upon use, Cyclops gains bonus health. Ruby Rage. Remove visor and fire a powerful sweeping beam forward, destroying all barriers in its path. Okay. It's like Iron Man ult only. Let me see flats.
फिर से बिल्ड चेंज किया देखते हो क्या होगा। थॉर का फार्म करना काफी इजी है, बाकी सबका काफी मुश्किल। थॉर तो अकेले ही फार्म हो जाता 60 का।
I'll mute for a moment.
There.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
Me against an undead army? I like those odds.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you. surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Another wave incoming. Hold the line. And enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down. Smoke up. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Isn't over yet. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero. Another less than noble sacrifice. Just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself. Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over
lest
yet.
more blood be spilt.
Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack. Won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle, and don't you dare let my shit down. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Another wave incoming. Hold the line. Another less than noble sacrifice. as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger. Becoming an Avenger was the best thing I've ever done.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Once an event.
I owe you one for rescuing me from Hydra, Clint.
We do have a pretty good team. Kate's not returning my calls, so what do you say? Want to be my new partner?
I said I owe you one.
I'll take what I can get.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There you are. Even if my powers can't repair it, I can still protect us.
Needed that boost. Nowhere to hide.
Power beyond sight.
That's the one.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff. Oh, let's play a game!
Richards, ready to help. Only 60 seconds left. Oh, I touch a feeling.
You mess with the Phoenix?
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Time to go nuts.
Not today.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
Why can't a girl ever get a bloody day off?
I am Phoenix!
Really needs help.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. They look shields up!
Shanty's power!
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Trap set!
Ionic magic! Power beyond sight!
Breathing bunker!
Anyone willing to help?
Good medicine!
Assistance! Thanks so much.
That's better.
My hunt's not over yet. Got you good!
You were under my spell. Goodbye. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
There you are, you cheeky git.
A little help, please.
Much better.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
Not while there are still monsters on the loose. Cheers, mate!
Feel the pull.
Ancient beast of each star, we shall guide you.
Ah, much better.
Disappear!
Dodge this, mate!
Armed
Only 60
and
seconds left.
dressed.
Feeling fantastic.
Again!
Whoever took me out, you just made my list.
I'm opening a portal.
Down to 30 seconds.
We will not fail you, Ratatosk.
Watch your step!
Release! I'm ready to put on a show!
Fast! Brace us with this!
Got you good!
Final 10 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Cheers, mate!
A little help, please.
I heard you.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Quite the hunting partner.
Do make it in.
It's okay.
An unseen assist!
Turning up the heat. Saved by the Bloodstone gem once
The
again.
vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
We must confront confront Dracula himself to lift this curse.
A little help, please. Thanks for the love, love.
Our enemies are near.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way! Only 60 seconds left.
Sometimes I wish I could go back in the deep freeze for a few more decades. Not so fast.
I'm feeling fantastic.
You are...
My mission isn't over yet.
Shields up! A little help.
Our enemies are near.
Disappear! Show me that sugar! Final 10 seconds!
Playtime's over!
Anyone willing to help? Goodbye. Well, you can't expect to win them all. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Stepping out of the shadows. I was terrorized, broken, and remade in the Red Room. Now I command it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
According to my scans, we're going up against some real heavy hitters.
Sounds like now would be a perfect time for a quick suit upgrade, Tony.
My armor's already as bleeding edge as it can be, so I'll be fine.
Oh, I wasn't talking about your suit, but good for you, I guess?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't know the actual mileage, but this feels like a long way from Queens.
That topped me off. Thanks.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Sure.
Back where I belong.
Family always comes first, even when it's Johnny.
Next best thing to invincible.
Feeling better already.
A little help, please. Friends. Bionic Surge! It's fighting time! Oh, my tail? Yeah, it's super warm and is very handy. You're up, little one. Okay, awesome shield.
Pulse charge, fire!
You are nothing!
I don't think that's welcome committee.
Time to go nuts. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, win it, hey!
We are undefeatable! I appreciate you.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I'm good.
Ooh, now that's a snack. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Pulse charge, fire!
You wish you were this cool. My healing factor can't keep up. Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
You deserve that. This is natural anger. Bounding back into action. Get that vehicle moving again. Disappear!
No one escapes hell.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Stepping out of the shadows. Stepping out of the shadows. Stepping out of the shadow. Stepping out of the shadows. Stepping out of the shadows. No one escapes hell.
I'm your friendly... Come to New York sometime. I'll do whatever a spider can. Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
When this is over, I've got the perfect place for you. The Savage Land. Tropical breezes, endless herds of dinos. You're gonna love it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Living island I can handle, but this place is out of control.
They look like they mean business.
Self-guided spider bombs? Yikes!
I have a shield, but no complaints. Guess it takes a spider to...
I gotta do better this...
Why should Asgard not be mine? That is the real question.
What are you aiming at?
I am barely harmed. An opportunity for combat.
My friends are here! Help get that vehicle to its destination. Isn't service bad enough?
Here come our next victims.
You are nothing!
Here's the slice.
Don't drown in the darkness.
I am barely harmed.
Berserker!
A little help, please.
Us against the world!
Disappear!
What are you aiming at? Judge, jury, executioner!
Unwholesome, but delicious.
Eerily quiet here. Unmatched in soul. Here's this life.
No Ball's about to get a taste of his own.
Halfway there. Keep going.
A little help, please. Why would I need you?
Castle becomes a turret. Our enemies are near.
No escape from hell.
It's spider time!
So much in the dog's protection.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Feels like living. The false king must not ascend.
What do you want?
You are nothing!
Get that vehicle moving again!
Mortals use these. Shall I?
Battlefield ready.
Lines in place. My friends are here! Almost there. Don't turn back now.
What happened to our squirrels? Coming up ahead.
Us against the world.
I unleash the sun.
I am the light in the darkness.
Double KO!
Needed that, thanks.
People reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I prefer hurting myself.
Check out this big acorn.
Dr. Strange is
I've come back from far worse than that.
beneath the surface.
Darkness, help! Let's pop back up under their noses. Rise and fall! Don't pick a fight with vengeance personified.
Don't be friendly. Got it.
The moon haunts you! Alright, that feels better.
I feel so exposed.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
I got you covered.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
The moon haunts you. Khonshu.
What happened to her squirrels? Sorry, no odds for you.
Get ready.
Back again? Great.
A magic onk?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Against the world!
Time!
Thank you very much. watch over me. Let's get this thing underground. Null's waiting.
Please, we're hurt. Down to 30 seconds.
The moon haunts you! The moon haunts you!
Final 10 seconds. You'll have
Come
to
on,
keep fighting
Khonshu.
until we have a
Let me
winner.
rest. Gambit never falls!
Fireworks. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
আমি
চলো guys, টাটা, bye bye, good
ছেলেটা
night.
হয়ে যাচ্ছে